this is Harmony. This was originally released in 2009 by, again, Thomas van der Velden. We're still on the van der Velden WADs that are listed in featured mods. I think I probably actually had a widescreen monitor by 2009, so, like, even if this were the original version, I would still probably be within my rights. I've been trying to, like, stick to non-widescreen for, like, the early WADs, but I don't really have a firm, like, separation date set in mind of which ones, you know, like, where I want to switch to widescreen for. But yeah, so this was originally released in 2009. It originally had its own original soundtrack, that was, like, I think it was actually, not necessarily CD audio, but, like, not just MIDIs. And I think it was, yeah, it was recognized as an IWAD originally as well. The soundtrack originally consisted of 3 songs from Q's album, The Edge. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it basically reused the same 3 songs across a whole bunch of maps. But this is the 2023 version, which has a new soundtrack created by James Paddock. So, both for Scientist and for Harmony, we're dealing with brand new. Well, actually, no, that's right. No, I'm not thinking of Scientist. Which one was the one? It was Revolution that had the brand new MIDI pack by Jimmy and a bunch of other people. And once again, so for both of the Thomas van der Velden WADs, we get Jimmy music in the latest renditions of the WADs. Now, this is Harmony compatible, that's what it's referred to as. This is effectively the version that's featured in the featured mods list in the remaster, but released separately as a... Right, so originally it was released as an IWAD in 2009, which is pretty interesting. I mean, it is a total conversion. You can, I mean, you see that we have like a totally new font, you know, new menu style, new HUD, everything. The compatible version is released as a PWAD. In other words, you need to run it on top of Doom2.wad. But it is made to work in a whole variety of source ports. They list ZDoom, Eternity, PR Boom, and others. Later on, they do list that it will work in Crispy Doom. It will not work in Chocolate Doom because it does need a limit-removing port. And while we're on that topic, let me actually look through the README that comes with it. This is a modified version of Harmony, official add-on for Doom and Doom 2, which was released by Bethesda October 11th, 2022. This new version is made to be compatible with most limit-removing source ports for Doom 2. In this post-apocalyptic game, you play as Harmony and fight against an army of evil mutants. It includes 13 spectacular maps, unique textures and graphics, 9 different enemies, 7 different weapons, full MIDI soundtrack, deathmatch mode. And right, so the reason, I actually have a specific reason for using widescreen. Actually, wait a minute, I'm not running this correctly for that, am I? Because this actually has 2 different, WADs for widescreen. I don't suppose I still have, but yeah, there it is. So there's the Harmony C.wad, and then there's an extra folder that has Harmony-WS.wad, which gives you widescreen HUD. So let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, because now we got, like, I'm kind of covering it, but you can see, I think we've got Harmony on the left side over here, and we got, I guess, one of the mutants on the right side. I'm also... My microphone is actually covering... There's a little ammo icon for the ammo display on the left side of the screen. So that's all you're missing in terms of what I'm covering. Let me try to stop covering Harmony over in the corner for a second. Yeah, Harmony has a pretty intense expression on her face over there in the bottom left corner. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I'm reading the README because I forgot to apply the widescreen HUD correctly. But that is my major reason for running this in widescreen. It's like, well, if they have special widescreen HUD provisions for it, then yeah, I might as well. So currently there are 3 versions of Harmony, all are free to download, but 2 and 3 require a copy of Doom 2. So the standalone version was the one that was released in December of 2009. That runs on ZDoom, which is included with it. That had 11 maps, and MP3 music by Q, as mentioned. Then there's the official add-on that you can access within Doom and Doom 2, which was really, well, I guess, was it actually released when? Yeah, it was originally on the Unity port, okay. So this is October 2022 here. And that had 13 maps, 1 extra enemy, widescreen support with the HUD, sound effects by Bethesda's Chad Mossholder, and MIDI music by Jimmy. And then this is the third version, Harmony Compatible, which released nearly a year, yeah, roughly a year after the version that was available with the official Unity port. Which this can also run through the Unity port. And it can also run through Boom 202 on DOS. Damn. Same maps, music, weapons, and enemies as the Bethesda add-on. Includes deathmatch mode with a bonus map, map 15. There is a new sound effect to avoid copyright issues. I'm surprised that wasn't needed. Maybe that's specifically replacing the one that was designed by Bethesda. I was kind of wondering about that. Numerous fixes to make it compatible with ports. Okay, we can skip all the, usage instructions. And yes, they do have instructions on how to play it in DOS. And they have a section on deathmatch mode, and then they have credits. Harmony and Harmony Compatible was made by Thomas van der Velden, aka TV, at www.robotic.com. MIDI music by James Paddock. Intermission and end screen by Spaces Green. Dehacked fixes by Zacer. And sources of the sound effect are listed in a separate file. Oh, actually, they're listed right here. Modified license-free sounds from 2 sources. Groupies, Potion Audio Bundle. And Zapsplat. That's a good name. All of these were purchased and modified to fit the game. License-free here means they are license-free for Thomas van der Velden, but not necessarily for everyone else. If you want to use them for your own projects, first check the license of the Groupies and Zapsplat yourself. And that's what the separate text file is. And then we get into the actual, regular information about the WAD, which we've kind of already been through all those details anyway, so I think it's time to get into it. Okay. So let's start with the title screen, actually. And this also has custom music. It's kind of quiet, though. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, it went into a demo anyway. Okay, well, we lost the music there. I didn't intend for that to happen. Right, let me move this back down, since for some reason the music in the first stage is really loud. We don't want to get spoiled on the demo, so... yeah, they have reskinned load and save slots as well. So we've got very easy, medium, hard, and very hard. We've had the difficulty levels renamed. We're just gonna play on medium. That's what I usually do. Let's actually start the timer. We've got custom armor sprites. We've got a nice little bedroom here with our very own tower PC. And actually, okay, this is called Abduction. Thought I remember there being, like, some explicit 90s reference in here somewhere. Okay, geez, we immediately get a map. That didn't count as a secret or anything. I'm gonna have to get used to the... Whoa, that zooms in very fast in this port. I always have to get used to, like, custom map colors. Oh, well, I guess we're not going that way. What is that? Not something I can pick up. There we go, back to the 90s. That's what I was remembering. It's the 90s, go for it. Because I did look around the first couple of hallways a little bit when I first installed this to test it. We've got toilets. Didn't we... We also had a toilet in the very first level of Revolution, which was also by Thomas van der Velden, so TV likes to have toilets in his first maps. Oh my god, the toilet just broke. I broke the toilet. Wait, what? It came back up. How do I go down there? There we go. Suddenly, I can't believe it's not Quakey 1M1. What is that? We got a grenade launcher immediately. Holy crap. What weapon is that? That's weapon 5. That replaces the rocket launcher. Okay. Yeah, let's not waste our grenades right up front. This really feels like Quakey 1M1 all of a sudden, though. Holy crap. I am surprised those steps are not too big for me to climb. Do I want to go that way? I could probably go back in the way that I came. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Okay. There's a switch here. That's a cool-looking switch. I wonder how much... So, I've never played... Strife. I wanted to think about playing that at some point. But I tried it a little bit and wasn't really sure I would be able to get into it. But I wonder how much this aesthetic would kind of fit with Strife. Hey, Mike. Also, I don't think I specifically said hi to Refraction before, so I should say hi to Refraction, too. Heard somebody. Oh, hello, we got our first enemy. Does he throw projectiles? Flat. He definitely does some kind of projectile. Okay, we've got our first couple of enemies. I don't know where I would have normally come from. We got a shotgun, okay. Kind of feels like, well, okay, I guess we're like very, yeah, even the way the perspective of the sprites is, feels a little more Quake-esque. In my case, I mean, I did stream pretty late yesterday. I made a remark to the effect of it was the latest I had streamed in probably the last year and a half. Are these barrels? They are barrels. Okay, I was like, is this a, you know, just a trash can, or is this explosive? That's explosive. I guess they do look a little bit like Quake 2 barrels, don't they? But even after, regardless of how late I streamed, was this the beginning? That was the beginning. Okay, that reopened the door that closed on us. I could not get to sleep for a while. I only fell asleep after like 4 a.m. And then my neighbors apparently had people coming over to do stuff starting at like 9:30. So I got like 5 hours of sleep. Okay. We got a test. Do lasers hurt? No, they don't. Okay. Isn't that where I just came from, though? Wait a minute. So, like, how much would I have sequence broken by just staying out there? Holy crap. That was loud. Oh, hi. Alright, the shotgun sound is way too dull in this. I think this is a straight downgrade from the Doom shotgun in terms of sound design. you. You have a big gun. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna run out of ammo for, like, everything. Hey, I have 1 ammo. Oh, wait. Okay, we got another shotgun. Can I sneak over to where you are? I'm gonna frickin' die to all the hit scanners. Yeah, all I have left are grenades. So, this is bad. Chaos bars? What the heck are chaos bars? I don't know. I think those are for, like... those are my 4th weapon type. Well, okay, good. We got some ammo. I'm going to die, though. There's an ammo backpack, even. Oh, we got push switches. Wait, what the heck did that do? See something over there. It's not off to a good start. I think that lowered barriers over there or something. So this is the total conversion that originally came out in 2009. It is another one. It is another WAD by Thomas van der Velden. Yeah, so now I can get back around here. So yeah, this is where I would have been before. That also says explosive on it. Has there been ammo literally anywhere? I'm starting to worry about the resourcing. The resource distribution. Healing mushroom. Oh, that's health. Okay. Did that just give you like 14% health? That's a really weird number. Alright, well, we can consume shrooms in this game. Yeah, so I got 1 secret. Sorry, every time I open the map, I'm gonna be flashbanging everybody. That was the secret toilet. That was how I got out there to begin with. Oh. That was supposed to be the first enemy in the game. The first enemy was supposed to be a jump scare. They kind of lunge. And once again... Oh, I got 8 rounds from my pistol at some point. Okay, great. That looks like health. That is health. And that was straight up 25. Oh, so I would have had to fight those guys from here if I had not found the secret, and I wouldn't have had the shotgun yet then, and I would have probably run out of ammo. Huh. Green key card. I didn't know I needed that, although I do see green things over there, too. That looks like more armor at the top of the crates there. Alright, so we've got 2-way elevators, which is interesting. I hear somebody else moving around here. Okay, that was weird. It was acting like I couldn't open that. Oh, that's what needs the card. Okay. And you actually insert the card. Oh. Okay. It's been auto-switching me every time. Oh, wait, no, it's because I was out of ammo for it. That's why. Okay, that's the other side of where the key was. Other side of that window. I want to go through that again. Actually, the first thing I want to do is check if I can actually blow this up. Yep, you can blow up boxes in this. I'm not going to waste the ammo, though. Is there anything else around here? I mean, there's that. At least they explode, like, extremely quickly. Possibly even more quickly than, vanilla Doom barrels. Have I been in there or not? No, that's right. That was where, like, they all got, like, crushed, or there were barrels in there and they all got exploded when the barrels got crushed. That was not where I wanted to go, though, was it? No, it wasn't. Where did I go last time? Oh, wait, these are... Can I go that way? No, not really. I guess I could go that way. There was one other thing I wanted to check. There's there's armor and also something else up there. How on earth? There's like a cliff on the other side of it. And I don't know how to get up there. I was curious if there was anything else, like, immediately up there. I need to go back to where the key door was. Where was the key door? I don't remember. And I still can't do anything about those lasers. Can't believe I'm getting lost in the first level. So we don't want to go that way right now. Is it actually out here? It is. It's over here. Okay. I want to see if there was anything else in this area. Guess not? Yeah, alright, that seems pointless. Okay, well then I guess let's go do the other thing. Go down this way. Who the heck was shooting me? Oh. Well, all I have left is this thing. He's still not dead. Gee, I'm glad I had barely enough ammo to kill him. Who else is... Wait, come on. You're telling me that wasn't enough to fucking explode him? I guess that's not actually explodable. Oh, we found the exit. This is not a good first impression, because what the hell is this resource balancing or lack thereof? Oh, wait, that's the... I assumed the exit was right next to the exit sign, not somewhere completely different. Okay. The fuck? This seriously seems like a severe step down from either Revolution or... I actually go up there? No, I was up there before. That was where the switch was. But yeah, Revolution and Scientist both seemed way better than this in terms of level design and resource balancing especially. Like, if I didn't have the grenade launcher from the secret, it's like, secrets shouldn't feel like they were required on medium difficulty. That's kind of obscene. Okay, they just infought. That helps. Can't believe I'm relying on enemy infighting in the first level on medium difficulty. I had assumed this was going to be the exit, but no, it actually meant that that's the exit over there. What if I just jump out of here? How far can I... Oh, it just starts killing you for some reason. Okay, well that answers that question. There was a level that did something like that in one of the other two Von der Velden WADs as well. So that's actually not new. I wonder where the other secrets are. I really can't stand this freaking map color. Why is it sea green? I don't know if that's, like, specific to DSDA-Doom for some reason. It's like every time I go in there, I get flashbanged, let alone everyone else who's trying to watch this stream. Oh, this is the other side of the lasers. How do I get that box out of the way? And how do we get up there? Like, where the heck does that connect to? Can't get up there. am I looking at on the map here? Because it almost looks like there could be something... It's gotta be from here. Like, that's gotta be why... That's literally why that exists. That is to get to... the armor, but I don't know how to open it. I have one rocket. No, that doesn't... There's not explodable walls or anything. So, I figured that means there's gotta be a switch somewhere. I should probably zoom the map out a little bit. It's really hard to, like, zoom precisely, because for some reason it's on a hair trigger. Are you supposed to be able to get over there? I don't think so. I think that's just for appearance's sake. I guess I don't know. Isn't there a switch behind the lasers, too? Yeah, but that's probably just for the elevator. So I don't really know why that is like that. I don't know. Is there anything else that sticks out to me? I mean, we could just go. I don't like my ammo at all. That was, like, honestly, the armor isn't even why I'm interested in the pile of boxes. Wait, that looks funky, too. Go down that way. Yeah, so that was the switch. I guess that made another sound when I walked over it, even though I already did the thing. Alright, what was the other part that was, like, purple or something over there? That might have been the secret I already got. That might be why it's purple. Alright, I guess we'll move on. I have no idea how the heck I'm getting over there. Like, it's very obvious where the secret is. It's just not obvious how to open it. Unless there's, like... Is there a switch on the boat that opens it? Wow, I bounced really hard off of that. Yep, I don't know how that works. Oh well, I guess we'll move on. And heck with it. Not the greatest first impression. So next we've got Harm's Way. Are we on the boat now? I guess so. It's not moving, though. It doesn't give you the illusion of movement the way that the train in the beginning of Revolution did. Oh, I suppose we're already docked, that's why. Okay. This immediately feels reminiscent of... there was that one level, was it in Revolution, where we were, like, going through, basically, some huge monster's esophagus, intestines, whatever. I hear dudes waking up. They don't... Their sounds don't stand out terribly well. Okay, no, that gave 10%. I don't know why I thought I got, like, 14% from something before. Oh, that does open. Okay. That door opened surprisingly fast, too. This also feels Quake-like. Like, just this hallway. Feels like the hallway in... What, is it Gloom Keep that has the hallways that do the nail gun traps? From above? Damn. Taken close and distance. Surprise. Leave that armor for now. I don't super need it. I don't know how... I don't know if the armor, like, damage consumption or absorption is the same as it is in vanilla Doom. Somebody down there is upset with me. Grab all the ammo I possibly can. Okay, they take like 5 hits from this. This does fire faster than the vanilla shotgun, though. Okay, non-secret grenade launcher, and yes, they expect you to use it against these guys. You know, these guys feel a little bit like the dudes that throw the sickles and Heretic. Holy crap, that hurt. That immediately did, like, what? Almost 50 damage? So don't get hit by that. Like, that's practically on the level of, like, the frickin' red sickles. From the, that are pretty rare from the Heretic enemies, but they're, like, always what would get thrown by the invisible ones. Oh, there's a health pack there. Another one here, actually. Can't see you very well, but you can clearly see me very well. And I'm out of shotgun. There's a rocket there. Wasn't there a rocket in one of the levels of Revolution, too? Yeah, so suddenly we're in the Aztec level of GoldenEye. Between the slanted hallway and the rocket. It's like they had a shotgun there as an actual set drop, but then there were also a bunch of dudes also carrying shotguns. Or actually, no, that might have been the drop from that guy. It just happened to drop in the light. I want to say the one in the light was intentionally placed. I guess we're going down there. I don't like this because it immediately reminds me of the beginning of E4M6, aka the worst level in Ultimate Doom. Hey, Omega Weapon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, as a kid, I never even bothered with that on 00 Agent. Or I might have, but I didn't. I basically gave up on it. Can I shoot that or something? No waterfall secret? Alright, I guess we're going this way. Okay, there's stairs over here. There's a hallway over there. Are we gonna get, like... It needs a key, okay. That's an interesting key insignia. And yeah, we've got, like, Celtic knots or something all over the place in this WAD. I wasn't expecting that. The worst thing about Aztec, even on, like, a first playthrough on... It was Secret Agent that it was first available in, right? Was the way that you could basically screw yourself over by, oops, I skipped to the end of the map. Although, if you know how to whack Jaws to death with melee, then, I guess that's fine. You're still gonna have to come out the hard way, though. What is that weapon? It's the minigun. I have 22 bullets. This is gonna last for, like, 2 seconds. Yep, there you go. Ammo's gone. Oh, they're infighting. Whoops. Yeah, in this game that already seems to practice ammo starvation in the first 2 maps, we're gonna give you a gun that eats 20 bullets in 1 second. That seems like a great idea. Okay, yep, we've gone full-on cultist shit in map 2. Oh, that's a switch. That opens the big door. No, it's actually an elevator. Wait, hang on. We're unlaunching the rocket. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the key. Something about that feels kind of Hexen-esque, actually. So we need to go back and use that here. For what I'm seeing up there. Why didn't you die quickly? Are those technically different dudes? I thought they were usually one-shot. Why can't I enter this? Oh, because I need to call it again. It is a repeatable switch. Okay, so we basically had to call that in order to get... We had to get the green key in order to get back up here. Whoop. Where are you? There you are. It can be really hard to see dudes. Yeah, I think that's where I came from originally. Or anything else I should be doing in here? I don't know if that damages me. Doesn't seem like it. I am once again in concerned about ammo starvation mode. Oh, wait, okay, now I'm back at the beginning. That was the other health pack that I saw earlier. Right, okay. And this is literally the beginning, pretty much. Is this picking up anything? Still have 0 bullets. It's like they forgot that a big part of ammo resource management in Doom was enemies dropping ammo. Oh, right, that's normally how you get over to there. Alright, what am I doing now, though? I guess there were enemies that were still shooting at me from, somewhere. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, let's try something that I might regret. Okay, no, that's a hard wall. You can't go in that way. Yeah. So that's how you get in, but then you have to get out this way. So I think I was actually heading somewhere different coming out of here. It wasn't actually immediately bringing me back to where I was. This was actually a new area. Okay. That brings you back to where you were. This was where I hadn't been yet, this whole bit. The lighting in this also seems pretty, dark. Oh, wait, is that one of the frickin'... No, that wasn't one of the projectile enemies. So I don't think I have been out there in that case. Also, wait, there's 2 secrets and I haven't found a single one yet. I'm going to run out of ammo again. Alright, yeah, if you guys can kill each other, that would be great. Get a purple key, holy crap. We've got green keys, we've got purple keys. They tried to do all different colors than what you were used to in Doom. This is probably a terrible idea. If you guys could infight, that would be great. I'm just gonna keep running around like a lunatic and hoping you don't hit me. Somebody died. That hurt. Alright, nope, this isn't working. Really didn't want the auto switch to happen right then. Yeah, meleeing those doesn't work. Those are not like pinkies at all. Hey, dead camper. Yeah, the ammo resourcing on this is absolutely non-existent. It feels really bad. I don't know what the hell I could possibly be doing wrong. It's just ammo doesn't fucking exist. Hang on, is there a secret here? Looks like it's blocking something. Okay. Bullets! We have 40 bullets now. Imagine that. I can fire the minigun for 4 seconds. Nah, it's probably still an overestimate. Imagine getting 40 bullets in a secret, and that still doesn't feel like nearly enough. You're looking at a total conversion by Thomas van der Velden called Harmony. And I feel like this would have gone over a lot better if it had ammo in it. Because it's like they just completely forgot to put ammo in it. Where the hell am I going now? Actually, are there other places in here that I didn't go? There was this, which was barred. That might actually be where the other thing brought me back to. I'm not sure. This is where I originally came in from, isn't it? Yeah, and there's dudes in there. Another thing that's not great is that sometimes enemies seem to have much better visibility to you. Like, in other words, you're more visible to them than they are to you. Alright, let's go back to where I'm supposed to be going. Who even hit me? Oh, that guy. Can I go up there? I can go up there. I don't think I need that health right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is going back. So then that thing that's all these enemies loose is definitely what I need to do next. None of them woke up. There's the purple key. Wait, are they? Okay, so some degree of infighting occurred, and that was helpful. What are these? Gem grenade. Is that actually grenade launcher ammo? That is actually grenade launcher ammo. Okay. So that's useful. This texture strikes me as like, what if Quake had a fire blue texture? Because it's like blue and purple. It's like an episode 3 of Quake / fire blue hybrid. Also, that's totally a phase. Okay, and I needed that key for literally right there. Oh. This likes making you interact with the keyholes. Okay, yeah, those don't home in or anything. How are you not dead? It'd been great if I didn't waste so much ammo on that. I have no idea if this is an exit. Okay, that's more bullets. Where are we on kills? You got 5 left. And they're probably all in here. Uh-oh. It's one of the heavy hitters. This is a really bad place to have to fight him. That didn't work. He's gonna come all the way out, then that works for me. I don't think those guys drop ammo of any sort. Yeah, you can't see him at all. So this was the guy that was he fell all the way out the other end. This was the guy that was sniping me before when I was talking about how sometimes enemies can see you, but you can't see them. We've got another switch. There's one enemy left. There's there's also one secret left, right? Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Oh, that's neat. I thought it was gonna be like a new type of enemy or something, but no, it's just another one of the first guys that we ever saw. Can I think of any place where there would be likely to be a secret? And I guess I can look at the map and try to scrutinize it a bit. I hate looking at this map color, though. Like, this map color probably wouldn't be as bad if the rest of the game were lit nearly as much as the map is. The other problem with this map color scheme is, like, everything is the same color. So, like, doors don't stand out. Secrets stand out. Secrets are purple. Or magenta. But other than that, nothing stands out, which makes the map kind of useless. I don't know if I can change that in DSDA-Doom. Obviously, in ZDoom you can change that, but I don't know if I can change it in any of these other source ports. Oh wait, there's a separate automap section. Oh, there's locked doors blink, which is set to no. Oh, there's zoom speed. I could slow that down. There's a mini-map? That's funny. It's still the really bright color, though. Appearance. Colors. Oh, no. I would have to just frickin', like, change them all myself? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I can't just be, like, reset it to the way it should look for Doom. Was there something that I wanted to look at? I don't know. Yeah, so we originally went in, well, either of these doors, but we went that way originally. Interesting landing sound in this versus the oomph in vanilla Doom. I don't know, I cannot stress enough how much I don't like looking at that map color. Like, I'm just gonna not use the map, which means I'm not gonna look for secrets. How exactly? Okay, you basically check... I see, you check the alcove that doesn't have a candle in it, and that's what triggers that to open. That's a good question. It's kind of looked that way. Guess we'll look down here one more time. Now, this was the dead end side. And it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. This is where that came up. What if there's something in here? That's actually interesting that this, like, fits neatly right inside of the path we saw before. Wait, what the heck is that? Have I been up there? Yeah, that was what lowered that. Okay. That was right there. That's interesting. From this side, that looks blue. But from that side, it looks orange? Why? Is that technically a separate switch? Why would it look completely different from the other side? I don't know if that's a glitch or a secret. And it's also, like, tilted to the right there, which wasn't it tilted to the right on the other side, but it was blue? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's tilted the same way no matter which direction I look at it from. I'm wondering what the hell that is. That might actually... What if that's the other secret? But how the hell do I get over there? You have to, like, hold hard right when you come in here. That might actually be what that is. Like, that caught my eye earlier, too. And I wasn't ready to assume it was even something you could pick up, but what if it is? How do I go back there? I might be taking the long way back, but... I just went in a circle. Like, this is literally where I just was. This is how we go in here. Yeah, so, okay, hang on. So if I take a hard right from here... Super health, that's what it was. I had a feeling that's what it was. It looked like it was like a big mushroom or something. Alright, we got both secrets. It didn't like I said, it didn't register to me that that was a secret the first time. Now which way do I actually have to go to get to the end? Probably the exact opposite way that I'm going right now. Wait, no, I should be able to shortcut through here, because this is open now. I didn't take a good look at that graphic up there. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. And that's your exit. What on earth is going on at... I think they really are cultists, because that dude's trying to, like, show me a book, while also pointing a gun at me. And also, walking his bone dog, I guess, I don't know. Okay, what have we got next? Mount Sacrifice. Surprised that I was out of shells again. Oh, I just actually picked up like 10 shells at once. Okay, well that was neat. Either 8 or 10. I thought I had 6 before though. Who else is shooting at me? Is there a dude over there? I saw hit scan bullets. Oh, they're over there. That's a new enemy. He's got like a Gatling gun or something. He's got a minigun. That's a really rude place to put a new enemy you've never seen before. Is he dead? I honestly can't tell. I don't see him moving around anymore. It seems like there's something up there. I don't know if I can get up there to get it. I guess we'll go down here and, yeah, see who all is attacking me down here. You should have died like 3 shots ago. Yeah, so that shotgun only gave me like 2 shots. Yeah, it's one of these guys. That didn't kill you? Wait, it does... Hang on. That is freaking guided. So those guys are practically revenants. I swear I tested that in the previous map and they weren't guided shots then. So that's terrifying, because those shots also seem to do a ton of damage. Nobody had an infight. I'm out of fucking bullets again. I was even using the fucking slow-firing gun to not waste the bullets immediately. Ow. Where's the other one? Oh, there's a bunch over there. And there's the minigun guy again. Remember when I had, like, 200 health? Yeah, that was nice. He dead? I think he's dead. Isn't there another guy here? There he is. Okay, he's dead too. Oh, I probably wasted that med kit. I don't know what that did. That opened this. Okay. What the heck is that guy? He takes a lot of hits. It took like at least 6 shots. Oh, hello. Okay, I actually did get both of them. This feels like you have to be so freaking stingy with ammo. Dropped shotgun shells? Or was that actually just something that was placed there? And he didn't drop anything. That was more shotgun shells. What is that? Also, I just realized that the max ammo for the 6th and 7th weapons is 240, down from 300. Music is really interesting because, like, it feels quite a bit different from stuff that I normally hear from Jimmy, I feel like. But, I mean, it fits the kind of aesthetic that's here. Was that an enemy, or was that just that? Oh, yeah, it's one of the Gatling guys. What do I even need that key for? I'm basically just disinclined to even engage with any enemy if I can't see them clearly. Because otherwise I'm just wasting ammo. Oh, I can two-shot them if I'm close enough. Huh. So that opened this. Yeah. I vaguely saw the movement up there when I heard the noise, and when I heard the noise I was like, I'm getting out of here because those guys subtract your health immediately. Like the guy in here did, like the guy in the very first room did. There's supposed to be a way to get up there though. It'd be nice if I could get up there and collect all their stuff. It looks like there's an elevator in the back, maybe? Or a teleporter? Where am I? Seems more likely to be a teleporter entrance than an elevator. Although, hang on. What's going on over here on the map? It's kind of weird. There's another dude over there. This is back. Okay, that was where I needed the key. And yeah, that guy definitely did die. This should be where I started. Yep, okay. How many secrets? 3. Was there anything else down here that I didn't do? There's a purple door there. And that's barred. I don't know if that's just for show or if there's actually stuff back there. But yeah, then there's actually stairs that you can go back up to try this again. It doesn't look like jumping across this should work, and yet it does. Okay, so there's actually 3 platforms, and it's really easy to overlook that because the middle one is higher than the 2 side ones. Okay. Are you gonna jump off of there? Or are you just gonna stand there? That's shells, right? Yeah. He seems kinda stuck there. Those guys seem not stuck there. I don't have any bullets. I was gonna use the minigun because there were multiple targets. Another one behind that, or is that the only guy? At some point, this is bound to lower, so I should definitely take him out. Something here has to be something. Alright, there's a switch there. That's probably going to lower that. Or it might open that. Like, why is that one thing different than all the others? Oh, hello. I am surprised that hit him. Oh no, he might have hit him. Maybe he bailed me out and made me look better. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something back here, given that that guy just came out of here. I wanted to jump across. Okay. That might be our ticket into the upper platform. So we gotta go through here. How did I mess up that run? There. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, the minigun dudes do actually drop the minigun, which makes sense. Alright, good. We actually got a decent chunk of ammo there, and that's only the first secret I found in this level. It kind of feels like it's trying to be survival horror, honestly. I've been waiting for the ammo to feel less precarious, and it has started feeling less precarious since I've been in, like, 20-plus shell territory. Oh, what the heck is going on here? You're dead. Oh, can I actually get to where he is? Yep. That's not even a secret. Why? How does that not count as a secret when it's this, like, very sneaky ledge thing going on? Alright, well, I guess we have to go in there and see what happens. Can I actually call that back down again? Yes. There is a walk trigger all the way out there. Oh, where are you? Oh, shit. Okay, dude, that's not even remotely fair. He woke up and shot at the exact same time. Like, there has to be a delay on that. And also, he can shoot me when I can't shoot him. You dead? I think you're dead. Okay. Also, there is health right there. Seemingly to compensate for that. Is that a switch? Guess not. I guess not. Oh yeah, those are things that are all over the place. Holy crap, we found bullets. Cannot open that way, so there's gotta be a switch or something going on in here. Yeah, it seems like everything is either soldier cultist dudes or... I want to say these guys seem cybernetic or something. The ones that shoot the super painful disc things that seem kind of like revenants. What the fuck? That was just like 4 Gatling gun guys immediately. The nice thing is their Gatling guns fire slower than mine. I was not expecting that door to open that easily. Got a key over there. Someone dropped a book on the floor. Okay, that's what requires that key. That's technically yellow, huh? It looks kind of orange to me. I thought they were gonna, like, intentionally be different, like with the other two. Suddenly I have a bunch of bullets. I accidentally shot a dude all the way back there. I do want to check one thing first. I'm assuming... I mean, I can go out here. It might be a terrible idea. Oh. Is this... This was where... Okay, remember when there was the Gatling gun guy shooting at me from up there? That was that room. With the way too many Gatling gun guys. I have to go all the way back around. Or I guess I could reload. It's kind of funny how many ways you can dunk yourself in this map and have to go all the way back around. Did we ever actually hit this? Oh yeah, that was what opened that. I don't know what the point of having the one, like, melee enemy up there was, because it kind of seemed like he would never actually be able to attack you. I don't know if that's actually a bug. Okay, so don't go out that way, but that gives you a clear view of what your objective here is, but we need to go this way to get to that objective. Which kind of enemy was that? Oh, it's... okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this as long as it stun locks him. Those guys are functionally arachnotrons, I think. That was the very tanky orange guy that I saw earlier, but I never really gave him a chance to actually shoot me. That was a whole bunch of grenades, huh? For some reason, I'm also realizing, so, like, the bullet limit is still 400, which is, like, the upper bullet limit after you get the backpack in Doom. I forget if I've picked up something equating to the backpack in this already or not. But the shell and rocket maximums are both also slightly modified. They're 48 instead of 50. I have a feeling they just doubled the bullet maximum right off the bat because of how fast the minigun fires. Those guys actually do have a pretty audible wake-up sound. The problem is, apparently, they can fire at the same time they wake up. which happened to me earlier. There are a lot of environments in this that feel like Heretic. What? I thought I just killed that dude. There was another one over there? Well, I guess I'll fucking die then. I have 3 health. Probably gonna die. Jeez, there's a lot of them here. They usually take 2 rockets or grenades. Ow. Yeah, those seem to be functionally arachnotrons. I'm almost out of shells. They do have a ton of health down here, though, so they basically make it so you can afford to make one stupid mistake like I did. Kind of bad that I have, like, way more grenades than shells. That didn't work, did it? Probably didn't really need that kit, actually. Yeah, I got some shells, though. Got some more shells. They're actually remembering to give me ammo. That was a whiff. Okay, we've got stairs leading to something there. Almost makes me think of something out of either Quake or Doom 64. Or Hexen, actually. The frickin', like... the sort of, like, ghoul face switches that light up when you hit them. Misfits logo faces? Okay, I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. That was an ammo backpack. So maybe I did already have higher capacity, because my capacity hasn't changed. Either that or they take out the capacity increase. I saw it scan indicators on the walls, but it might have just been the flickering lights. We've got more health there. I guess we're saving. I hate how much those guys can hurt. But I mean, I guess shotgunners are like that even in vanilla Doom. Wait, what type of enemy was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was one of these guys. Actually, kind of hard to line that up. Because of, like, how different the location is of this weapon versus the other ones. Like, these are either center or right aligned, and then this one is almost left of center. Fuck. Cool, I guess I'll just fucking die then. That's fucking rude. That was the last time I saved, before that room. Yeah. Not too far from there. Does that mean I guessed incorrectly? Okay, so he specifically comes up, like, after they die. I think I hit the one on that side before, but it might just be if you hit any of them. That ate quite a bit of ammo. Oh my god, dude. This room is just an ever-evolving arena. The problem is, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, now I'm back out here. Okay. But there is health there, so... I mean, it's effective, but it eats ammo instantly. Okay, good. There are more bullets. Okay, so that might have actually done everything at once. I thought I was going to have to do that for, like, each corner individually, but it seems like they might have all been linked. I thought there was going to be, like, several phases more of that, but it seems like we've done it all. Now, presumably, I hit one of these. Well, it seems like it did one of them in particular. Did that loosen an enemy somewhere? Okay. Oh, hello. That's not good. Alright, I think the first one splash damaged the second one when I, on the first hit I committed there. Not really a puzzle, it's just you had to, like, raise all the things. Order doesn't seem to matter for anything. Okay, yeah, so there's that sound when lifts come down, and I keep thinking it's an enemy firing. Because it's a very, like, trebly, percussive sound. But yeah, it's surprising how much this gives, like, Hexen and Heretic vibes, despite also feeling like it's going for tech-based vibes sometimes. Especially at the very beginning. We've got 1 out of 3 secrets. Wow, we're, like, only halfway done with the level in terms of kill count. Jeez. Can I still go back the way I came? Where did I even start this section? Because the whole thing opened up afterwards. This is where I started. Is this where I started? Yeah, because this is out here. Okay. And then the rest of this opened up. Alright, well, I guess... we'll go up and see what happens. Oh, they had a little bit of an argument there. Also, for some reason, I'm out of shells. No, for some reason, they did not do a good job at hitting me at all. Hey, look, it's an altar that's already been defiled. I guess. Pick up the stuff from those guys. There's dudes on the other side. They might have been helping me out a little bit there. Going up there if there's already dudes that are awake. Ow! How did that do that much damage from that kind of distance? Is there another one? Like, I can't see anything up there. Yeah, there is another one. And I still don't see him. Okay, he's dead. after I lose half of my health to, like, 2 hits from those guys. Feels like it kind of is balanced more like Blood than like Doom in terms of, like, the medium difficulty is the highest difficulty that's at all reasonable. Alright, what should we do first? Oh. That didn't really do anything. Eh. Oh, I don't know what that did. Hey, there were bullets back there. Alright, well, I guess I'll go up here then. I wonder if it opened that. Let me try one other thing. Check over here. Oh, nothing new over there. Okay. Like, that guy was almost invisible because he's the same color as the water. Is this going back to somewhere I've been already? I haven't been in there. That must be what that opened. Think they're infighting? Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Alright, well, at long last, we have found our way to that key we saw a long-ass time ago. It is kind of neat that they, like, have books as architecture on this. Oh yeah, this is the other side of that hole. I didn't stick around that hole too long because I didn't want to get sniped through it by shit that I couldn't see. But it might have been harmless because all the enemies were down there. Alright, well, I guess it's key time. Sounded like something moved. I'm not sure what. I mean, I could probably just, like, jump off of here. Did I do that? Could I maybe look around for stuff first? I totally wasted that med kit. Yeah, you can just jump off of that. Oh. Well, that seems like a new shortcut. Oh, and now we're... Okay, now we're over back here. Yeah, so this wasn't up before. That gives you a shortcut all the way back to here, which is presumably close to where the key door was, because that was here. Yep, okay. Those were noises. Oh, yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna hit one of those again. Do I have full grenades? No, not nearly. Yeah, I thought I heard a Gatling guy somewhere. Alright, that guy's dead. I don't know where the Gatling dude is. And this goes somewhere completely different. Okay, well, somebody's dead. This is bad. Ow. Would have liked that to have involved more infighting. Look at the texture misalignment here. Seems pretty blatant. Oh, it's over here too. Okay, wait. 2 of those open together. Not all 3 of them. That one does not open. Nice freaking trap, dude. Oh, I'm out of shotgun. Well, that sucks. At least they have glowy eyes. Like the updated version of Scientist. I wonder if that's specific to this version of this, too. Okay, I am not a fan of having no shotgun shells. I'm kind of gonna end up wasting that med kit. I wonder if I can do anything if I fall in the water here. Okay, there's steps back. Nothing on this side either, really? I was wondering if I could, like, get across easily, but... Oh, come on. Don't exactly make it easy for you to recover from that. That was all through that little thing. Is this is revisiting where I was before, right? Yeah, okay. We're still at only 1 out of 3 secrets. This is a pretty big level. The first 2 levels were pretty short. This one suddenly is very long. And we're still only like 2/3 done with it. I'm gonna end up having to waste this med kit. Oh, maybe not. I'm curious about something first. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay. That's what I didn't see. Oh, that's a super charge over there. And yeah, they took, well, I'm assuming the spin down on... Wait, where the hell did you come from? How many of you are there? Jesus Christ, now I'm at 29 health, thanks. Now I guess I'll take that. Also, I don't know how long I've had no armor for. Is that bullets? And there's health down there. Question is, how many more Gatling dudes are there? So this is like blocked in. That's what the super shroom actually looks like. But we would have to figure out a way to unlock it. Or if there's like a step trigger that lowers it or anything. Well, at any rate, I think I might be able to jump over to this health from there, too. Didn't lower it or anything. Oh, there was more. Yeah, right. All these guys died on the steps. Take all their ammo. Okay. There's one step there, but you have to actually fall onto that health. Well, I'm gonna have to waste one of these, probably. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a kit there and I just bounced into it. Oh, there's another one there anyway. This mirror has every single one of the Velden wads had jail cells in it somewhere. Yeah, there's an arrow pointing to that and everything. It doesn't show up on the map. It's something. Oh. Armor? I'll take it. But there's more? What crimes did they commit? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they didn't look both ways before crossing the street. Oh, we're back here. Wow, okay. But given that that's a secret, I'm guessing I'm not necessarily supposed to go back there. I mean, that's a pretty blatant secret, though, because, like, you open this cell up, and then there's, like, a marking here kind of pointing to that and everything. Although, as opposed to one of the secrets in previous levels, this one was about a place where there was a candle, not about a place where there wasn't. Where am I actually supposed to go now? Because sure, that'll shortcut us back, but do I want to be doing that? Is there anything else to do in any of these? I don't think I can fall in there. So it's like I'm kind of hesitant to go back that way just because I don't necessarily expect a secret to also suggest progression. What else have we done, though? So if I assume that we're not going that way, and we're going back out this way... Oh, hang on, let's take another look at that. Is that accessible now? Something lowered that. And that's not even a secret. The secret might have lowered it. But they're not going to give you double credit for a secret you already got. Otherwise, could there be another reason that opened? Yeah, there's more stuff going on back here. How did I hear a lift? Where's all this? Got like a whole radio station here or something. Why is there blood here too? There's not even a dead guy to go along with it. Okay, they're infighting. I'll just wait that out. They're still infighting. We good now? I don't think so. They might have killed the one in the distance, which would be great, actually. Oh, nope, there's still another one in the distance. Meanwhile, I see that guy. Alright, he's dead. Even more infighting. Heard somebody else wake up too. There's at least 2 of them over there. There might be another one further to the right. Okay, that one's dead, but there's definitely still another dude breathing around here somewhere. This is straight up the docks from the first map of Heretic. Okay. Can I hit you from there? I think he's dead. Last time I tried blowing one of these up, it didn't blow up. Probably close to the exit. I don't like how much damage I took there, but... what was that? Nothing. For some reason, there is a particular line over here that doesn't like its position very much. I guess we're going through there, but is there more that we can do here? There's stuff on... there's a key on top of it. Are we supposed to lower the darn thing's periscope? How do you figure doing that when you're not on it? Well, I guess, there's still more level. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, this goes back to the frickin' beginning of the map. Do I want to be back at the beginning of the map? That's where the door is that we need that key for. But I don't have the key yet, because how do I grab the key? So somehow we have to bring that down. So I came from there. Oh, there is somewhere to go over here. Okay. I guess that's gonna lower it. Yup. Gonna sick anybody else on me? Nope, I guess that's it. It really is astounding how much stuff in this feels sort of Hexen adjacent. Have I been in there before? No, that's probably where we're going now. Probably should have just used rockets on that guy. Or armor. So now where are we headed? We still got 10 enemies left. thought I already hit you once with a rocket. Like, why are you still alive? How are you still alive, dude? I thought 2 rockets killed these guys. Or grenades, you know. Yeah, like that. What was I getting stuck on there? That was weird. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on something here. That might be why I wasn't killing that guy in 2 shots. There's like an invisible sprite blocking shit somewhere. No, it's like sometimes you get hung up on it and sometimes you don't. Alright, yeah, they definitely want you to have grenades here. What is in the center? Oh, that was a switch, and it was just the guy that I already blew up. These guys don't jib, do they? Can they not get off of there? Are they stuck? Are they arguing with each other? Or are they trying to argue with me and just not doing a very good job? I didn't think, like, Pinky's, yeah, no, they actually infought. Pinky's won't infight, will they? That's fascinating, and I don't know why they can't make it down steps. That seems like a bug. It seems not intentional. Oh, this is the very beginning of the map. This is where the first minigun guy was. Oh, actually, no, there was a backpack there with it. The minigun might have actually fallen off. Alright, well now, I have to go back through here again. I was just trying to use the switch. Yeah, maybe they had maybe they were on invisible leashes. Okay, that's his exit. Actually, so the first level definitely had an exit sign. Did the second level have an exit sign? I forget. Oh, look at this. We got, yeah, this is like a building rooftop or something. Are we going into an industrial level next? So yeah, okay, we did get all the kills. I think the items 1 out of 1 is just counting the, actually, that's true. There aren't health and armor bonuses in this, are there? So the 1 out of 1 item was just the supercharger. So I missed 1 secret. I think I'm good, though. I'm not sure I care. Let me check one thing really quick, though. I don't expect that this has secret exits, does it? Yeah, I don't... Well, at least not so far. I just want to make sure I don't miss secret exits if there are any. Okay, that was actually like a ladder down or something. Megalopolis is next. What does this music remind me of? Like, the fast rhythm of this is reminding me of something, and I'm not sure offhand what. Okay, now it's doing its own thing. See, this is the kind of thing I expect from Jimmy. Actually, I might need to turn up the music for this one. I guess it just got a little bit louder. got glass, which I cannot shoot through. What on earth is that? I don't know. And is there any other direction to go here first? Yes. Oh, there's nothing in there. But you can blow that up, though. What on earth am I looking at here? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, what the heck is that? There's a switch over there with it. I don't think I can shoot it. I think we're gonna have to end up going there way later or something. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to, like, wrap around the outside of this room. Hey, wait, is that our character over there? And some really weird warped drawing. Ooh, can I do anything interesting from here? Yes. I don't even... Wait. What weapon is that, and why am I not picking it up? There we go. Okay, I just... Jeez. It took me like 3 tries to pick up that gun, and then it took me a 4th try to get credit for the secret. That's already 1 out of 2... We've already got 50% secrets, and we're like 2 rooms into the map. I am very suspicious that the secret I missed in the previous map was probably, like, right at the beginning. I was expecting the fire extinguisher to have a secret instead. I have no idea what that is. That might be the other secret, though. Oh, now we're already on the other side. Wait, can I cheat here? I don't think I can cheat here. Hang on, let me check something. No, that does not lower that. Okay. Ow. I might actually have to turn the music down in order to hear enemies now. Did that whiff? I mean, it didn't totally whiff, but it whiffed enough to require hitting him 3 times. NDF needs you. Enlist. NDF doesn't deserve me. You're not dead, right? Yeah, okay. You're still not dead? Yeah, this is sort of giving me, like, Strife vibes a little bit again from the little bit that I've seen of Strife. I saw somebody over there. There's ammo over there or something. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, okay. I did see a dude over here. There he is. There's another one. I don't know where he is. He was on top somewhere. I thought I saw him walking around, but now I don't see him. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, because you can't align, you can't rotate flats in, at least in earlier source ports and, like, old original map formats and stuff. So that's a key. Is that really what that thing in the other room was, though? Because it sure looks like the icon we saw in that. You gotta remember we did see... Oh, can I do something interesting over here? You gotta remember we did see, like, a green key card in the first level. So there's multiple types of keys. Just like vanilla. Excuse you. Not have lost that much health. I know, I can't really get over there from that. Guess I should go in here. I can't see a damn thing in there. Like, should I really just wait for enemies to come to where I can see them? I don't know if they're going to. Oh, there he is. Yeah, the problem is I can't see him until he fires at me. Like, how about actually lighting the damn place? Or make enemies stand out somehow. I actually want that armor now. Guess he missed. He was like tucked in this corner probably. Oh, is this the guy that was hitting me before? Where are you? You're still there somewhere. He's over on the right. He's like stuck. I don't think that hit him either. This is the most riveting possible gameplay. Okay, he's dead. Like, this game feels very heavy on hit scanners, so... Like, I don't really want to leave them alive. Can I get over there? There you go. I guess that doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, but can I guess I can jump out of there. I don't know if it does me any favors. Oh, am I, like, on... I'm on the other side of this. Wait, I can just step over... Oh, you can step over from that side. Okay, interesting. Wait, are they infighting? They sure seem aggravated at each other. There's no way that guy's dead. He's not. Yeah, it sure seems like these guys cannot stairs at all. Oh, hello. Shit, I missed. Let me go back and grab that. Now might be a good time to grab that armor. I'm gonna have to go backwards to do that, though. I should have, like, tried falling in there to see if something happens. I did take the health that was there. Armor was here. I don't have a whole lot of health here, so that doesn't feel great, but... Alright, since I just saved... Okay, yeah, you can still step out of that. There's nothing in it. We're pulling a, downtown here with the arrow pointing at the staircase. I think that's downtown, anyway. Did I not just see dudes? I did see dudes. There may, in fact, be even more dudes. There are, in fact, even more dudes. Not where I was expecting. Ah, shit. Please tell me he's dead. He's not dead. Come on, dude. Now he's dead. Okay, there's, they might be infighting. That's fine. I have full shotgun ammo. Holy crap. I'm not used to not being able to pick up weapons in this game. Okay, just pick up the bullets off the back of the truck and then vault over the entire truck. Sure, why not? Oh, I can vault over that too from the sidewalk. That's neat. Alright, should I go down here? Oh, oh, you seem big. Oh no. We found the cyber demon. I'm fucking dead. I got hit once and died. I only had 40 health, to be fair. Yeah, maybe don't go that way yet. Random-ass cyber demon. Would you like to continue infighting? No? Yeah, he's not dead. I would kind of like him to be dead. Did that kill him? Maybe? Northern Defense Force. That's what NDF is. Okay. This might loop around to where the cyber demon was. I'm a little nervous. Okay, that's barred. Dude, I'm shooting right where you were. Okay, he's dead. I have even less health now. Getting caught up all over the place on this thing for some reason. You get snagged all over the sides of it. I wonder if there is some way to jump onto that from somewhere. I can't step up there from that. Well, we're probably gonna die again anyway. Yeah, I think I woke him up again. Problem is, if I make one mistake, I die. Seems like a really bad place to put him. And I feel like it's harder to see the projectiles, too. He keeps deciding to arbitrarily fire right when I move reverse direction. So I just go in here. Oh, I can't go in there. Well, I guess I'll die then. Probably have to, like, kill him to open something. Get one shot, because it hit the wall, not me. Well, dead anyway. I don't know, dude. If you're not gonna give me something to actually work with, and he's... The problem also is your grenade launcher in this fires slower than the rocket launcher in Doom. So, if those still have as much health as a Cyber Demon usually does, it is going to take forever to kill them. Also, If it has as much health as the Cyber Demon does, and the grenade launcher does the same damage that a rocket launcher does, I'm not gonna have enough fucking ammo. Anywhere else I have a choice to go right now? But none of these doors work. Right, they're dead. Wait, can I do anything getting onto the side from here, maybe? Not from there. Give me some health, give me something. Looks like there might be something up there. Oh, who the heck is over there? That's the Arachnotron dudes. I don't think that's actually heading them. That's shells, which I don't need. Okay, where else can I go besides the Cyber Demon? That sure seems like the only option I have right now, which isn't great. Can I launch myself over there? No. Wait, somebody else is upset at me. Well, now the Cyber Demon's upset at me, so, you know. Oh, jeez, yeah, that was almost really bad. I'm gonna get splash damage to death anyway. That doesn't guarantee he stays stun-locked either. Oh, I just ran into him. I mean, I was out of bullets anyway. I don't see how this is viable at all. But I also don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is there a building I'm supposed to be able to get into there? Is there anything else the map shows me that I should be able to get into? Keep forgetting this dude's over here. Okay, he's dead. I guess I'll take that, so I don't have to deal with it again. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what else to do here. As soon as I go over there, he wakes up. There's like one window over there that I'm curious about. I don't know how to get to it anyway. And someone's shooting at me from somewhere over here. And now that guy's awake and loose. That seems like it should open. But no, it might just be there for show. Oops. Yep, there he is. Much as I want to appreciate, like, this being a total conversion and everything, it is making it very hard for me to appreciate this. Like, between the resource starvation of the first two levels and what we have now, where I'm just completely under-equipped to fight a Cyber Demon equivalent that can kill me in one shot despite having 99 armor. The armor just doesn't mean anything. Oh, that's right. Did I actually... I never actually went in where the arrow was, did I? Where does that bring me? Probably to where the other guy was shooting at me. So yeah, it turns out that I should have followed the arrow. I specifically, like, that's the thing, is, like, I always go everywhere else that isn't gonna be progression first, so I don't miss anything. But then I forgot about the actual progression. Those are neat. Problem is, we're still gonna have to fight the Cyber Demon at some point. Oh no, we have Crushers. Crushers that are nearly silent, too. If I like it. What? Wait a minute, this is a bowling alley? Holy shit. Can I actually knock them over? No? Damn. What the heck did I just blow up? Oh, another fire extinguisher. Jeez. Dead yet? No. Okay. Got a piano. Look at all the freaking mushrooms leading up to that light over there. So they were the we had doggo stage performers. Okay, here's the problem. What he's standing on is very bright, but I can't see him at all. Okay, he's dead. There's probably another one. Yup. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm trying to shoot you? What's wrong here? Okay, a little bit of photosensitivity warning for this room. Well, we found the DJ set, I guess. Good lord. Yeah, this is supposed to be... This is supposed to be like records and a turntable and shit. Holy crap, dude. Well, gotta give you credit for the set pieces here. Level will just be way better without the Cyber Demon in it. What am I even doing here, though? Maybe the one green bottle would mean something? Seems like an even bigger bottle. I feel like that's begging me to blow that up. Nah, it doesn't work, okay. So what did I actually accomplish by being in here? I think we have to go this way. Well, I guess the question is, can I go that way, or is that a dead end and I'll get crushed anyway? No, I can go that way. So yeah, we actually have to go behind the bowling alley. Wait, is that... Oh, nope, there is something. Does this lead to behind that other post before? Nope, we're somewhere completely different. But it is a secret, though. Entropy thrower. So this is our first chaos weapon. We finally have something to use this ammunition on. Well, here's hoping this is good against the Cyber Demon. But again, that would suggest that this secret was basically required to actually survive. which I don't consider to be good game design in order to just survive on the medium difficulty. Oh, can I not land on that? Or did I just, like, angle it wrong? Yeah, there you go. Because then I should be able to get back over here. You know, why are the guns so, like, randomly angled? Like, okay, so the knife is sort of left of center. Pistol's right of center. Shotgun's right of center. Minigun is definitely right of center. Grenade launcher is mildly left of center, but mostly centered. And then the entropy cannon is, like, decidedly left of center. Like, make up your mind. So I was probably already in there, right? Actually, no, that's like above that. Oh, yeah, I kind of did need that medkit, didn't I? Jeez. Where was the opening? There it is. Anything else interesting I can do from here? Oh, you can't land on that. Oh, but I probably can't land on the boxes either. That would be way too far away. I don't think there would be anything to do with them anyway. Yeah, no, you can't land on that at all. So the most you can do is land on the thing to the left of this. I think, do you even need to... Can you actually climb that from here? No. Because that was what the arrow staircase was for. But yeah, there's also like a part jutting out at the top. That's why it's actually kind of tough to do that. Wait, where am I now? Oh, I just went backwards. That was where the staircase was. What I'm curious about is... Can I jump in here? The answer is yes. Is there a point to jumping in here? Probably not. Okay, so... I'm still confused as to whether there was any intended progression in here. Like, yes, we got a secret weapon. But I didn't find... anything pointing to, like, a reason I was in here to begin with. There's clearly another path over there that I haven't been down before. This leads in here, but then this seems like a dead end. I still hear something breathing around here too, though. Which suggests that it shouldn't be a dead end. On a second. No, you can't really land in there, it doesn't seem like. I don't know where I'm hearing the breathing sound coming from. Unless it's from, like, the next building over. But yeah, in that case, this is all cool set pieces and whatnot, but... But it was also kind of meaningless. And, well, okay, hang on a second, though. The only way I found to get out of here was through the secret. There has to be something else, right? Because I dropped into here. They can't expect you to take a secret to get out of here. Oh, you even have the arrows at the end of the alleys here. That's pretty neat. Like, there has to be something else. They can't expect you to find a secret. But then what the hell am I missing? Is there a switch? switch in here or something? Like, I really wanted to think there would be a switch here. But I don't see one, so I don't know, dude. How are you supposed to get out of this area if you don't discover the secret? Wait, I never went in here. Shit. There's another thing over here that I never even noticed. Because I was looking at it from over here to begin with, and then I went over here. And then I never noticed that little alcove over there. Shit, okay. I mean, you can argue it's not invisible. You could also argue it could be signposted better. Because, like, you kind of have to, like, notice that there's this cutout of the flashing shadow effect. That's what I didn't find. That's how you're supposed to get out of there. Imagine the non-secret way of getting out of there being harder to spot than the secret way of getting out of there. Like, what the hell, dude? And also, we opened this, apparently. I'm not sure how we opened this. I guess the switch might have done that. Are you dead? You're not dead. Now you're dead. Now I have slightly more health, but I'm also losing armor. That's rude. That's funny, I can actually jump over that. Well, there's more grenades. I am now full on grenade ammo. And I have nice health, allegedly. They definitely expect you to use grenades here. Why, how is that thing still following me? So this is straight up a Duke Nukem 3D reference. I'm going to die. Maybe not. Okay, he's dead. There are stairs at the edge of the stage here. Oh, at least there's some health, but I am not in good shape right now. So much for having almost full health. Your health can disappear real fast. For that open. Okay, so on the bright side, that actually opens something. On the not-so-bright side, now this guy's loose. Oh, is there anything, like, hiding in the middle of these rows? I think so. Alright, now the problem is he's gonna be looking for me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I would prefer to ignore him completely. I'm gonna die now. Okay, that was supposed to be breadcrumbs. What? Okay. Did he hit me from there, or can I actually take him out from here? Is now a good time to test this weapon? He might be coming right for me. I don't know if he can. He would have to take the elevator to come right for me. Oh, this is the gun that the Arachnotrons use. Okay, no, it seriously is, so it's... I can't shoot through that, can I? No? I can? Seems like he's having trouble doing it, though. Yeah, I can shoot through it, but that's not gonna work. Am I hitting anything, dude? The problem is this guy also feels like he moves faster than a Cyber Demon would. Like, I find myself hitting him, or missing him a lot. I'm dead. Alright, let's do it again and not lose as much health as I did last time. Like, I intentionally did not save because of how much health I lost. Okay, that went a lot better. Oh, sorry, I was fully in buckle down mode when Mike said he had the jet, so... I'm trying to have fun. Can I actually jump straight out of here? Yeah, I can. Well, that guy's dead. I didn't even hear that one get shot. Holy crap, he's dead. Jesus Christ, I'll take it. That actually seems like the plasma gun equivalent. The entropy cannon might actually do more damage. It definitely fires more slowly. Who the hell was shooting me from here? I think it might be multiple dudes. Well, there's one. I don't know where the other is. I still don't know what the deal with that is either. That might be yet another secret. Okay, right. Yeah, and this door was one... Like, this was a closed door before. Have I been anywhere? No, that's another building, isn't it? Wait. It was that over there that they were firing from, I think. Alright. Well, now we don't have to worry about the frickin' Cyber Demon. Or whatever its equivalent is supposed to be referred to as. Wasn't this a dead end? Yeah, it was. I wonder if we do get over there somehow. It is interesting to, like, see some of the environmental design here and have it remind me of things that came out way later. At least assuming that this is all, like, as it was in the 2009 version. I may have to see if I can get a hold of the 2009 version just to test it, although that... I don't know how hard that is to come by, especially since it, like, requires, like... Oh, I guess it comes with ZDoom. I would probably have to run it through Proton. Because I'm guessing it would be Windows only. But I would be curious if these environments got a revamp at all like scientists did in 2023. Because if this is really what this was like at that time, it's definitely on par with, like, some Quake world building that I've seen. Oh yeah, didn't I find a key somewhere before? I think it was on the boat. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's waving at you. It's taunting you. But definitely gives me similar vibes to some Quake some custom Quake maps that I've played, and also some, like, much later ZDoom-based games, like, you know, Relentless Frontier, Beyond Sunset, stuff like that. So, if this was seriously doing that kind of world building, like, a decade earlier, that's, pretty remarkable. Of course, I have to remember, I think Supplice technically started development, like, early 2010s as well. I don't trust that. It's a dark hallway. I don't trust this either. This is a dark room. Oh, it's the other side of this. Ow. Hi, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. This is how you get around that big impediment. And, like, this sort of impediment in, like, a city-like environment definitely feels like the sort of thing that Beyond Sunset would do. Gotta check for toilet secrets. Also have to check for bathtub secrets. I see health there. Health is good. Peace! I wish. Sure, peace is all that this television set wished for. Well, okay then. That seems to be telling me to go somewhere. That seems suspicious. I don't know that I would be able to, like, go into that, because you wouldn't have enough room to come out. Like, if I were to fall into it, I mean. I'm gonna go that... I guess it's telling me to jump across. Oh, wow, yeah, this is back at the beginning of the level. Or no, this is... where the, Cyber Demon-like thing was. Okay, then this is the part that, across from that, where we saw the Arachnotrons hiding out. That I'm not sure I ever managed to aggro. So we have not been here before. Yep, there they are. I completely whiffed that. You ought to be dead. Okay, you are, but I think there's another one. Yep. That could have gone badly. I wonder if there's no way to return from this, or if there is a way back. Oh god, what the heck? What the heck is this? I did find all the secrets already. Wait. What was the second secret? The first one was the bowling alley, right? Okay, who are we playing ice hockey with that we have to beat up? Which game was it that... Oh, it was Meowgun that literally had a frickin' ice hockey game going on. Like, there were literally, like, red and blue enemies that were just beating the crap out of each other. Meowgun was pretty amazing. Like, that came out of frickin' nowhere. I forget if I stumbled across that in a Next Fest. I think it was the previous Next Fest that I stumbled across that in. And it was just, like... You know, it was Doom cute, but it was Quake. It was Quake cute. Or I get, you know, aspects of it were, anyway. But, like, it was super high effort, like... Effectively a total conversion of FTEQW. Is there really nothing else to do in here? Does something in here happen later? Seems weird that this whole thing exists, but there's nothing happening in it. So I guess I'll continue going down this way. I was hoping there would be a way to go back, too. Yeah, that's another one of those guys. You're not dead yet? Come on, dude. Sometimes I hit them with 2 grenades, and they die. And sometimes that is absolutely not what happens at all. Like, not even close. Like, what on earth is the damage, the random distribution? And suddenly I'm about to die again. Can't call the elevator? I can't believe this. Everything is extremely dark again, too. See, he can climb those stairs. You think there's enough stairs? Oh no, now what? As soon as I say that, we ran out of stairs. Okay, so here's a question. If I fall down here... Okay, yeah, you just have to climb the stairs again. So it's practically the frickin', like, 70-star staircase in SM64. What do I call this? Doesn't seem to work. I don't trust this. And I also don't trust 32 health. Okay. I can blow that open, apparently. It's true. Wasn't Revolution the one that had all the, like, destructible grates? Or that was supposed to be the, impression it gave? Uh-oh. What am I looking at over there? A tree. Okay. Hit scanners somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, we got a diving... Wait, this is the frickin' resort setup again. Okay, there's the, hit scanner. It actually did hit something. Ow. There's some health. Look at the dude all the way up top. I think he's dead. Okay. That's rude, though. Like, the hit scanner sniping routine is definitely something that I commonly object to. Oh, they're infighting. Alright, I helped you out. I should have let them infight. Okay. And there's another one. That was close. I like that. I don't even know if it's intentional, but somehow the entropy projectiles give the impression, like, they look like they have motion blur when you view them from the side. I wouldn't even expect those to have, like, side view. I would expect them to just be a sprite that's the same from all angles, so I don't know if that's actually what it is, but... That was a tree, but I just fired it. Oh, we finally found this. Is there a sniper on top? Yes. Wait, what kind of enemy are you? Oh, is it? It was a Gatling guy, I think. Alright, great. I suddenly have health. and now we're on rooftops, which is pretty freaking cool. There's a switch here. I'm not gonna hit that yet. I want to look around more first. I think that guy's stuff. Can I get over here? Yes. Okay, so I can basically get to all 4 sides of it. I'm thinking that I might have actually... Oh, this is the other side of the switch. I feel like I might have actually overlooked something. Oh, can I get over there? But yeah, let me actually... Okay, the switch might open that. Yeah. Okay, that's neat. There's health up here, too. Is that the thing that I was wondering what it was? This is the truck. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, that's the map. Which we had gotten... Okay, so that's your way back to the beginning of the level, too. Or, like, the first half of the level, I mean. Alright, if I want to go back in, though, I have to go back through here, I guess. This does some super interesting stuff when you're not getting killed by a cyber demon. No reason to be over here. I mean, I already got all the secrets, right? So, probably not. And that might just be for show, even. Also, the skybox is pretty cool here. I think it's the same... Isn't that the same graphic that we saw on, like, the screen in the theater or whatever? Alright, was there anything else in here going on? Yeah, that was where the minigun guy was. I actually tried to botch that jump. I mean, like, not really voluntarily, but I, like, slowed down and it actually still made it, because there is, like, a step on the other side. Did I just get turned around in there? I think I just got turned around. Here we go. So what happens if we go in the pool? Nothing. But we need to try the diving board. Oh, I can't. The diving board was made for giants. I can't take the diving board. I mean, of course I can't. The diving board isn't actually a floor. It's just there for show. But, like, seriously, it's made for giants, apparently. Okay, right, and when I was hearing dudes grumbling around here before, they were on the other side of that barrier. Okay, so do we want to go in there? I am curious what's on the other side. Is this was the barred thing. It is no longer barred. I could have gotten back here way more quickly. I didn't even realize that's what it was. So that opened at some point. Alright. It might be time to go hit the switch. I should take that armor. That's what the switch is gonna open, is that door. I don't know about the main door to this whole chapel-looking thing. And, like, when I see these blue rooftops like this, like, I kind of think of, like, I mean, even just this combination of textures, I think of, like, IK Blue and IK White for Quake. Can I hit this from the other side? I don't think so. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, and it lets you just jump out, too. Where are you? Sometimes they make the same sound when they die as when they take pain in general, so it's... The sound design is more confusing than it seems like it should be. What on earth am I looking at here? Oh god, was this what I was looking at the very beginning of the frickin' level? Yeah, remember that? Yeah, remember this? This is what we were looking at the entire time, and we're like, we're gonna have to end up, like, coming through there at some point. And then it didn't happen for, like, the next 40 minutes. This map probably shouldn't have taken me nearly this long. Oh, there's, like, faces on the side of that. That's interesting. At first I looked at that and I was like, this is what it must look like if you were playing... What is it? Part 2 of Stage 4 of Castlevania 4? Super Castlevania 4? And if it were first person? It's the part with, like, the rotating background that makes it feel like... It's probably motion sickness inducing. It makes it feel like the background is, like, rotating around you. It also lags like crazy. Okay. Well, that seems to be staring at me, no matter where I am. What happens if I walk into it? Absolutely nothing. Right, so this whole thing was for that key. Oh, okay, and it does let me get back that way. There are still 20 enemies left, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, and the door is over here. That was the purple key card. Have I been here already? No. No. Oh, okay, yeah, I shot the guys that were over here before. I don't know if that's, like, end of level, but it shouldn't be, given how many enemies are left. Can't open that? I would have figured this... Isn't this the other side of where I was earlier? I think it is. Something probably opens that. Looks like there's a gazillion ways to go over here, because there's also this staircase. Oh, that's how you get to that guy. Good grief. Yeah, that was a guy that we also shot half an hour ago. Okay, but it seems like we're actually going in here. What's with the lights? Or I go that way. By the way, these lampposts also feel kind of heretic adjacent. Alright, what happens if I go through... Oh, I can't. Okay, that's basically just for show. Oh, you can actually go back this way because of that block. Okay, right. Alright, I guess we're gonna see what's in here. That seems like it would drop me out somewhere. Well, there's armor over there. I actually don't need armor right now. There's armor and health over there. Anything else interesting over here? I'm still acting like there's gonna be more secrets when I already got all the secrets. That's where the cyber demon-like dude fell over and went boom. Yeah, I was a little worried because I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, end up having a problem falling out because of the enemy that already woke up. Somebody died and I didn't do it earlier, because I heard a splat sound. I guess we gotta climb cars. Oh shit, he's on top, and I did not notice it. He's effectively invisible, dude. It's gray on gray. They really could have done a lot more for enemy visibility in this. Which, I mean, of course, is a fairly common problem in custom Doom things, until people discovered independently lighting enemies was a good idea. I don't even know if that's actually, like, feasible on older engines. Oh, that's not a very good... Whoops. It's like I hit you with 2 rockets already. Grenades. I expect that to be enough. Come to think of it, like, those projectiles definitely look different from the side, don't they? Yeah, because they're thinner when you're looking straight on at them. So yeah, it very well could be that they intentionally made the entropy blasts. Mutant Zoo. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? And hospital. Mutant Zoo right next to the hospital. And the hospital's actually the exit, but we need a key. So we have to go to the zoo. These could both be entire levels by themselves, but the zoo is apparently just a segue at the end of this level. So I guess those guys are technically mutants. Oh, hello. I really didn't need to use grenades on him. Oh shit, hi. Could you maybe not do that? That would be great. Where the heck did that come from? 2 of them. Sniping from a million miles away. Whoa, hi, no, you're not a million miles away, you're right there, holy shit. I like I never looked at the, wait, no, he's all the way back there. No, there is, okay, there's 3 of them, actually. Nobody suspects the Robot Inquisition. How the heck am I going to handle this? If he would come out of the door, that would be great. There you go. Yeah, hi. Want to pick a fight? Alright, he's dead. What? Interesting. 1 shotgun blast plus 1 grenade was enough for that guy, I think. Uh-oh. He did shoot. Okay. The problem is, wasn't there also... Yeah, there's also a dude over there. There's so many of them. So, are those guys mutants? Because, like I said, I always assumed that... I mean, they look like robots to me. Actually hit him? Maybe, because that killed him. Oh, shit. Surprise, there was also a arachnotron thing back there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Nope, bad ideas. Leaving. Jeez, they're still firing, dude. That didn't hit anything. Hit the spider thing. Actually, you know what those spider things look vaguely like? Is the scorpion-like things in Serious Sam. Jeez, that was close. Okay. Okay, are we clear? We have 1 enemy left somewhere. Like I said, I feel like I've made this map take way longer than it probably ought to, but... It is pretty ridiculous how much stuff is going on in it. That guy went flying clear off his platform. How do I... I mean, I guess it's a zoo. You're not supposed to be able to get into the cages, but why is everybody shooting at me? The cages don't seem to do that much. The last dope fish. Oh, no. Oh, no. This can't possibly end well. What did that do? There's the key. He's just a little guy, though. I was expecting to get attacked by it. I mean, after what happened in the first secret level of Wizardom. And actually, that's not even the only dope fish attack. Yeah, I guess we can leave. Is there one more enemy through the exit? Yes. Okay, we killed everything. We fully harvested this level. And the next level is apparently the hospital. Megalopolis. Wait. It's spelled correctly here, with an O after the L. But there it's spelled incorrectly. It goes, it wavers between Megalopolis and Megalopolis. Okay, yes, I took way too long to complete that level. The hospital is the next level. So, let me check one thing. Because again, I'm checking to see. I don't think there's secret exits in this, but I'm checking to make sure. Oh, they actually, in the wiki, they list the enemy names. So the Arachnotrons are phage. I don't know, do they actually have a monster list? Yeah, they do. So the little pinky-like things are beastlings. The shotgunners are followers. The dudes with the homing are predators. The things that are basically functionally revenants. The soldiers are they're minigunners. The phages are the arachnotrons. The centaur is the cyber demon-like thing. And there are 3 other enemies. Of course, one of them was new in this version, I believe. I'm not going to read about those yet. Alright, now I gotta ask myself... I don't think I stand a chance of finishing another level. Wait, this might be a shorter level. There's only 49 enemies. Alright, you know what? I will take a break then, and then we'll see if we can do this level too. Today. Interesting stuff. Was not a fan of the centaur. Because it is way too possible to run into that when you're ill-equipped. But let's see. We've ended up with a decent chunk of ammo for things now, so let's see how it continues to pan out. Okay. This seems like a good music track as well. So, let's see if we can get one more map done in this stream. But yeah, that last one was a whopper. Alright, so, the hospital, right? Yeah. Oh, you can climb on those. Am I gonna regret going up here immediately? Yeah, this definitely feels like definitive Jimmy music. Actually, the alternating texture here kind of reminds me of that that one arena in the revamp of... They seem to be begging me to take that armor, but I don't know if I want to take it yet. The revamp of Scientist that I thought felt very Serious Sam-esque. Alright, where are we going? Oh, wait. Oh, can I do anything here? No, I think that's the top of the map. Okay, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Because then I think we can go in there. Loudest knife in the galaxy. This is gonna drop in somewhere, so I guess I should take the... Whoa, what happened there? That was weird. Oh, that's somebody trying to shoot me. Yeah, I guess I should have taken an armor. Oh well. Surprisingly, I can hit them from there, which means they can hit me from there. Well, we seem to have immediately found the morgue. Stairs, and we got an elevator. Does the elevator actually go back outside? No, absolutely not. Well, this seems fine. That's where I just came from, right? There's another one. I'm glad he missed more than I did. Everyone's behind curtains. Someone's making noises out there. Any secrets? Only one. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like that being down there. Hang on a sec. I want to try something. Let's see what's up the stairs. Yeah, that is what's up the stairs. Oh, that's important. There's a key in there. Press here. It actually gave me a medical kit. Holy shit. I think it worked exactly once. Blood reference? Maybe? Alright, well, presumably we need that key for something. Yeah, it turns out I need a lot of grenades, actually. I used... At some point I had full grenades, I think, but I used half of them up at some point. I know I commented on the hanging televisions in, Scientist, and those were in the 2005 version as well. Of course, that was Roland's quad. But I know Thomas at least contributed to the 2023 revamp. Look at the light banding here. There's like 7 different sectors for that one light or something. Well, I guess maybe 5, not counting the outsides. Another... Wow, we're suddenly just doing, like, straight-up, like, Blake Stone stuff here or something with the medkit dispensers. Well, Blake Stone has the vending machines. I saw that guy. Oh, it was those guys, plural. The Asians. I don't think the readme told me the enemy's name, so I'm wondering where the, maybe it's, like, listed after you beat it or something. Like, Doom 2 style. We didn't get that at the end of Scientist because, it doesn't, like, throw you to the end screen. It throws you to just map 21. That's pretty neat that they found a way to make those work, though. So there's where I need the key. Yeah, see, this sort of set up with a box and, you know, a barricade sort of thing. That makes me think of, Supplice. I forget which episode of Supplice did that. Okay, yeah, now I definitely need that. I want to kind of double-check if there's anything that I kind of skipped past. Did I go in here at all? Oh, does that shortcut back? Yeah, it does. Because that's where the first health dispenser was. That was, yeah, that was the door with the bloody hand on it. Okay, there's shelves there. I'll take that. I think that's looking back at the beginning. Why do I... Oh, that's right. There's still grumbling going on out there, but I don't think we've been there yet. I don't know that I have a way of getting there yet. Let's go to where the key gets used, and maybe that'll give me some way of doing it. Wait, where was through here? It's actually like slightly surprising how that junction works. I'm gonna end up wasting that. Was there another smaller health thing? Yes, okay. Use that one instead. Oh dear. Oh dear. The entropy thrower, right. It's not a launcher, it's not a cannon, it's the thrower. Alright, we need the purple key here. Oh, this is the part. Okay, yep. Jeez, okay. But they can infight for some reason, so, you know. Problem almost solves itself. Missed. Alright, are you all dead? Feel kind of silly for taking any damage there, but... Gatling guy? No, one of those guys. I don't have a good way of hitting him. Like, this is the kind of situation that I really don't like, because it's like, I can't trust myself to hit him. Because, like, I don't really want to spend big ammunition on it. But then it's gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna take forever, though. Okay. Didn't expect we would find the key that fast. That's supposed to be like a coffee mug or something. That's awfully large. I can climb on it, too. It might actually just be, you know, a water receptacle. Vessel, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so this is the other side of where I was before? Or, no, wait, we're right back where I was before. Yes, okay. It was the other side, but this opened now, so we can go back more easily if we want to. And then this is here. There's so much ammo for this around that I might as well use it. Those all kind of look cracked, but no, it's just texture, I guess. I was totally taking a shot in the dark there. Is that gonna hurt? The answer is yes, that did hurt. Was there supposed to be an intended way through that? Like, can I shoot something? Can I shoot that? Ah, I can't. It's literally the fucking things from Half-Life. Okay. It sounds like it might be set up as a... Yeah, it's set up as a walk trigger, so presumably something would have, like, lowered on it and made it, like, crushed it to make it explode. Oh, well, this seems fine. Anything else shooting at me, too? Yes. That didn't work. Oh, come on. I mean, those guys aren't exactly a threat. Overturned car, we can see the underside. That's awesome that they made a freaking wall texture of the bottom of a car. And they actually do have the wheels, like, well, the lower wheels defined. Because, well, oh, the upper wheels have fallen off. That's actually hilarious. Well, one of them might be unaccounted for. There is a third wheel, and then the fourth wheel is a mystery. What I'm wondering, though, is, like... I feel like there was something somewhere in... probably in Scientist, that I felt like they managed to do something to, like, get an upper texture that was still, like, below, like, significantly below the skybox, or so it appeared. But perhaps not. But I wonder if they could have, like, done that here with, like, a trick. Or if that would have, like, totally glitched out the sky. Oh, we found the exit. Hey, Knappling? No, that can't be the end of... That's the end of the level already? Oh, not quite. Because that dude's in there. Alright, well, he's dead. Can I actually get up to where those guys are fighting? Or is the level gonna, like, end? No, the level's just gonna end. So, I didn't find the secret. There are still two guys up there that count towards kills, but I'm still wondering if they're supposed to actually jump off ledges. Because otherwise, there's, like, no point to killing them. Well, they're dead now. So there's one enemy left, and then there's whatever the secret was. It's really surprising how much shorter this level was than the previous one. And also, you know, it didn't have the equivalent of a freaking cyber demon in a really bad spot. I don't know if I have any shot of actually discovering the secret in this one. Wait, it's literally right there. Just have to make a tricky jump to the armor. Marine armor is I think that's the first 200 armor I've gotten. Yeah, you have to actually cleanly land in there to get credit for the secret, though. Okay, then there you go. We did everything except there's an enemy left somewhere, and I don't know where. And I'm not too inclined to worry about it. But yeah, the previous level was huge and had a lot going on, but it also gave me a lot of trouble. Partially my own damn fault for, like, completely forgetting the intended direction of the level at one point. But yeah, I think this one just ends here. And we got the only secret in it. Oh, well. Well, thank you. Maybe they do sometimes need to be shot at multiple times. So what's after that? The weapons factory. Good lord. This one might also be short? How are there only 26 enemies in this? Why do the levels get shorter now? One secret. This music almost reminds me of one of the sample... What is going on with that texture? Because it looked like it just went up when I got in here. Yeah, now it's going down again. Oh boy, that's not good. That's just constant blinking. Okay. Not quite dead simple, but... Yeah, there's a dude all the way... yep, that's our second centaur. Let's go somewhere that the centaur isn't. Except now I probably have to face the music. This is a very big structure. Oh no, there's multiple of them. Why are there... You're gonna tell me that every enemy is a centaur? Like, I don't have enough ammo to deal with that many of them. I think other ones caught up. They're up there too? Ow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's another one right there. This is what happens when centaurs enter the map. What happens if I shoot these? It wakes them all up, probably. Alright, but yeah, unfortunately you have to take this this thing up, which is very blinky. I'm not a huge fan of. Alright, so what if... Oh, yeah, there's already two of them coming after me. That was probably a waste of ammo there. So what if I try to ignore them all? Was that a... Wait. Okay, that's just regular armor. I thought that was a super health. But the problem is once I go in here, there's going to be more of them. This feels like a supplies arena. I didn't save because I had already gotten hit pretty hard. Oh, goddammit. Is it actually only open on the one side? So, yeah, this level is probably short, but it's also ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna save once we get to the top of this. landing. Make you go around this way first. It doesn't seem like it would be... Like, I don't think you're expected to fight these guys. I don't know how you realistically would. Okay, at least if you don't shoot first, they don't all wake up. Like, they wake up individually, at least on the first floor. These guys are gonna be all awake, though. What's in here? They fit in here? I'm gonna guess not. You're not a centaur. I'll take that. Oh, jeez. You're just gonna hide in there. Hey, we got more computer workstations. Haven't seen one of those since, like, the first map, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, well, he's dead. Something grumbling. The weapons factory. Roof, office, storage, plus? Machines, basement, biolab. That's a switch. Oh, I see. Okay. So, machines is where we are now then, I guess? That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, wait, no. Okay, the number's next to it, so we're in the offices right now. Right. So there's roof, there's offices, there's storage plus, there's machines, there's basement, there's biolab. And storage plus is B12. So I guess that's where we're headed. Yeah, so this was closed before. There's switches. But right now, I don't know... Is there supposed to be an actual elevator that I can pull down to here? Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. But yeah, it looks like you're supposed to be able to call it down. Whoa, wait, hang on. How far up are you going? Okay, apparently that goes all the way up. And we need a green key. I was under the mistaken impression that this map might be fast, but we might not have time to finish it before I have to take a break. That still doesn't stop there, so it just goes between the topmost and bottommost part. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a Doom lift. Alright, well, let's worry about the... I can't see anything out there. Wait, what the heck? Is this doing portal nonsense? This can't be doing portal nonsense. It is doing portal nonsense. Ow. Wait. Are silent teleporters possible in, like, vanilla plus maps? Because I didn't think... Like, this works in basically any limit-removing source port. I didn't think, I can actually try to kill this guy. keep getting bounced out of the corner. Okay. They do make a very loud sound when they die, but that's not entirely unlike, you know, cyber demons in the first place. But yeah, that one's probably worth destroying so that I don't have to worry about it in here. What happens if I go in there? Nothing. I'd imagine that going in there would be a terrible idea, though, if I can even do it. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, we needed to get up here to hit this switch. Are we just doing a hell run now? We haven't seen anything like, oh wait, no, what's up here? We haven't seen anything like radiation suits so far. Look at all that, holy crap. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna have to deal with that? Oh, does this, like, fill and drain them? There's a key in that one. Oh, no, it's not a key, it's just ammo. There's ammo in both of them, but both of them, like, it only shows up after you've interacted with it, I think. Oh, come on. Am I gonna be able to get out of there, actually? I think so. Yeah, that's fine. The other one, I'm not so sure, actually. Like, are there stairs at? There is. There's stairs on that side. Okay. But we're fine on ammo now. I guess we're going through this. Oh, shit. There's crushers, too? Okay, we're actually safe on the sides. Oh, you can actually see there's, like, bubbles in it. I can't believe Sunkist will kill us in this. That is a super health. Can I seriously just take it? I guess. Okay. That's just a freebie? Like, nothing secret about that. Oh, uh-oh. What? Can I pick those up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go. No, seriously, where did he go? He went the place that I can see him the least. He's dead. But yeah, I'm definitely not going for 100% enemies in this because it didn't make sense. It would be really cool if I could pick these up. I mean, it is the weapons factory. Up there. How the heck do I get up there, though? Well, that answers that question. There's our secret. Now, where am I actually going? And where are we? We may still have a ways to go in this level. That's where I came in from, right? So I would presume there's another way out through here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's supposed to be like it's where the weapons get smelted or whatever, I guess. Just constant explosions. Okay. Alert. Error. Malfunction. What was that? Oh, it's one of those guys. And I basically can't see him from here. Okay, he's dead. I barely heard him die. Ah, now we're in the middle of that. I'm assuming if I walk into that explosion, it ends badly. Yep. Actually, it might just be damage sector. It might not even be, like, actual explosions. Oh, you weren't actually heading there. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of platforming. Whoa, jeez. How did I not screw that up? Where did I need that key now? Oh, I can go in here now, too. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, but they're only in the middle. Well, okay, so first of all, what happens if I go down here? Probably nothing. I probably have to go back up. Yep, seems like it. We gotta go across that. But if I can stay along the outside, it might be fine. Oh, god damn it. Crying out loud. I bounced off of it, dude. Okay. But is there more, though? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Is that where I need to be? Started... I actually go back through here and up here. I don't remember which floor the door was on. Oh, yeah, it was right there. And then there's more of this, so probably another portal. Or, you know, instant invisible teleporter. Yep, we're on the roof. I can't believe it's not Fortress of Mystery. Do I actually have to fight all these guys? Cause... Cool, can't see. There's another key. And he's standing on it. Yeah, so I have to fight that guy in particular, at the very least. Okay. Well, I can tell you right now I'm not going to have time to do that. So I'm going to save here. So I left off at a really, brutal segment of this yesterday. We're still in map 06, which has suddenly decided, hey, what if we just threw a gazillion about 20 cyber demons at the player? One thing that I did offline, though, is I checked out the original version of the game, and it's very interesting. The whole ammo starvation issue that I had at the very beginning is arguably not an issue in the original game, because the original game gives you an infinite ammo pistol. There is no knife. There is an infinite ammo pistol, but it has a really, really slow fire rate, so I think it would still be kind of tough. I would be curious to play, like, the beginning of the original version of the game, just to see how that pans out in terms of ammo balance. The interesting thing also is the pistol in the original version of Harmony is not hit scan. It fires almost exactly like the entropy launcher, entropy thrower. It's basically just a much lower fire rate entropy thrower. Or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know if its damage output is the same. The entropy thrower itself might actually have a different fire rate in the original, too. But yeah, it's interesting to see that, just like with Scientist, this got its weapons tweaked as well in the newer version. Anyway, let's see if I can survive this room with, like, 8 Cyber Demon alikes in it. And get the one key that one of them is standing on. Did I hit the right button there? Let me make sure. No, I didn't. Let's do that correctly. Okay. Timer is back. Hey, Bobo. Alright. Here it is. Here is the we have Fortress of Mystery at home, but actually it's all Cyber Demon's room. And we need a key that one of them is standing on. It's this guy. So I need to kill that one. I'm better off starting with a different one. No, wait. Hang on. So I'm safe here. Which one is standing? That one is. Can I actually... So the problem is 2 of them have line of sight to me from there. Like, if I can snipe just the correct one and actually judge where the center of the screen is at... Ow. Okay, he's starting to fire. The problem is you can't hear them firing because they're so far away. I feel like I need a crosshair in this. Actually, that's another thing, is I think the ZDoom that the original comes configured with might have a crosshair by default. The thing is, they should make a loud noise when they die, regardless, because Cyber Demon's death noise is usually global. There you go. It's dead. That's the only one I actually need to kill. Nope, not that. This. Okay. And then we just need to, actually open the door and not eat shit. I'm gonna save. Okay, where am I? We did another portal thing. Or, can't believe it's not a portal thing. Now we're on floor 5. Do we remember what floor 5 was? Because we saw the diagram yesterday of, like, what the... Oh, God. I probably should have shot these before I came in. What? Wait. That was one of the big guys making that noise, right? I don't know where the hell the big guy is, though. That was weird. That one didn't blow up until I shot that one. Hello? Now the lights are blinking for some reason. Why do they not always explode reliably? Oh, maybe there's technically like a barrel behind it or something. Maybe that's how those work. That would be really silly. Oh, there he is. So I can't see him at all. That's bad. I don't... When I went to the other side, the lights turned off. Well, are you gonna explode or not? Now it did. Okay. Is there a trigger to turn the lights back on? That would be great. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is I can't see him. the splash damage is getting me. Okay, he's dead. I lost like 100 health there or something. What? Why did something over there blow up? Also, is there going to be a problem where, like, the entire building explodes if I destroy all of these? Well, I found something here. I guess I'm glad I had enough ammo for, you know, the entropy thrower. The idea of, like, creeping through this building by whatever means necessary is really interesting. I just really think you didn't need to have 20 centaurs in one level. And remember, I left, like, at least, I don't know, half a dozen of them alive at the beginning, so we're not gonna get full kills on this. I don't know how you would. Can I go over there? Are these stairs, or is there a drop? I think they're stairs. I can't tell if they're stairs all the way down, because I don't have free look on this. There are stairs. Okay. You guys I can deal with. Unless I get stuck on a box, then I can't. I literally got stuck on a box, and now I have 11 health. That's not great. It's the disc launcher guys, right? Can I hit you from here? No. Okay. One of them's down. Down. I don't know if I'm gonna recover enough health to make this actually viable, though. Oh, or I could blow myself up, you know. That's also an option. Alright. Let's try that again and hopefully not get stuck behind a box. That might actually be a wall. Did that make a sound for some? Oh, that's probably what actually opens where the dudes are up there. One was homing in. Oh, the diagram of the floors is here again. So, yeah, where are we? Are we in the basement now? I think we're in the basement now. So I think it said -1. So we're probably going to the biolab. Oh, yeah, that's the exit. Okay, so the biolab is going to be the next level. So maybe I left more than half a dozen centaurs alive. An actual exit switch, imagine that. Okay, that level was really rough. Underwater lab, I think is what it said. Your leader and friend, Amira, was abducted. The mutants of the Pax Pox, is that what they're called? Have taken her, but you don't know where to. This weapons factory produced many of the weapons that helped create the mutants. Wait, how did weapons help create mutants? Shouldn't weapons help kill them? It makes sense. You will be able to find more information here, and hopefully a way to end the Pax Pox once and for all. Here we go. You don't usually think of weapons as being used to help create something. Okay, this is gonna be a bigger level, probably. Let's not put 24 centaurs in the level, please. Hey, Mike. I can get up there. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something right here. I'm probably supposed to go that way. What happens if I go out here? I can't fit. That's what happens. This music's cool. You got some, like, echo going on. I can't believe I missed with the, rocket launcher? Grenade launcher? Why are all of the explosions, like, delayed today? I don't remember that ever happening yesterday, but it's happening all the time to me right now. This is just, like, extremely dense stairs, technically. They do... Because, yeah, it's like... Either it's, like, paper thin... Or they actually have, like, just an invisible floor, basically. Alright, there's a secret. I don't need it, because I already have 100 armor from before, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get back up here, so... What the heck? Those are new? Are those what made that wake-up sound? So I think there's an enemy called, like, a critter or something, and that's probably what that is. I don't want to know what they do. This entire level gonna be freaking dark as hell. Be suggesting maybe I should use this. It's funny the way that the spin down sound of the minigun complements the death sound of the critters over there. It makes it sound like the critters are, like, reverberating. Oh, welcome back, Dead Camper. So... now what? One of these windows not a window? No? Can I blow up that wall? Was I technically on the other side of that? I would think I was, but... Which way did I originally come in? Maybe not. I don't think there's anything to shoot down there, though. Yeah, no, shooting that doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to work either. Wait, have I been in here? Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, that is where I came from. Where did I... Okay, I originally came from here. I'm not sure what this is about. Well, I can destroy the screen. That's a nice touch. I don't think that did anything, though. Oh, there's barrels and stuff in there. Hey, but how do I get in? Oh, wait. No, that's just another shotgun. Oh, there's a frickin' switch in here. Oh, and now the light... Wouldn't it have been great if the lights turned on before, so that I could actually see where the switch was? Like, because there's so many orange lights in here, like there, and on the ceiling, and everywhere else, that I didn't realize that was a switch. And also, these things are kind of orange. So... There was an attempt at signposting, but it would have worked better if, like, this entire... like, step up here were lit to begin with. That would have made it a lot more obvious. Okay, that removed those lasers. It did not remove those lasers. But yeah, imagine that. I can actually see shit now. Okay, but also, there are actually 2 different rooms with tubes in them. That is the other part that was confusing me. This was where I came from. When I had entered that other room with the tubes, I originally thought it was the same room. I probably should have looked at the map. Except I don't like looking at the map because I feel like I'm going blind every time I look at the map because it flashbangs me. Rule number 1 of making a custom Doom WAD, don't make the map really hard to look at. Two of them? Or was it the same one just doing an attack or something? Alright, at least they are giving me ammo every so often. Actually, I'm maxed out on this. What? You're up there. Oh yeah, another thing, they reduced, I was talking about how I did get the original version of this WAD to compare a bit. They reduced the fire rate of, or rather they increased the fire rate of the shotgun in this version. It used to have more of a reload animation on it. Although I guess it does still have the animation. Okay, is this... Yeah, all of this is what we were looking at before. What the... Oh, well, I live here now. Hey, look, it's Shub from Quake. What the heck? I can climb it. Clearly they didn't expect this to happen. What is going on over there? That is very strange. I am actually supposed to climb it. That looks like a trapdoor, but I guess it's not a trapdoor. Is that a Gatling gun, dude? Yeah, okay. I don't think I ever had one that close to me wake up, because that was loud. Now we've got lockers, including an overturned one. And we've got more vents. You can hit me, I can't seem to hit you worth a damn, though. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna kill them. No, it just let them out. Although, is that where I just... No, that can't be where I just was. Got more overgrowth. Actually, this makes me think of Relentless Frontier a little bit, because all the, All of the biological stuff in the first couple of levels is orange in that, too. Just not just the first couple of levels. Over here, though. Oh, well, can't do anything there. Okay. That's where we just went in before. A lot of grenades. Do I have clearance here? Guess so. Oh, they're infighting. They can't actually fit through here. So, like, we opened the door, but it didn't really do anything for them. It just allowed me to go in. We got all of them. Let's go pick up more ammo. Even more ammo. How many lasers does that turn off? Does that turn off all of them? Oh, it opened that. Oh, hello. Somebody helped, I think. I heard another shotgun blast that wasn't mine. Okay, come on. I couldn't see you in there. They're both dead. That is a key card. And another tower PC. Get one of the two secrets really early. Okay, that's where we need to use the key. Well, listen about. That's the other secret. Yep, okay. Let me go pick up one of these first. I see. So there was that entrance, and there was this entrance. I know we have to go through the door in there, but wasn't there also... Yeah, oh, is this actually just a shortcut backwards? Yeah, okay. This all goes back to where you were before. No, there's no alt fire in this. Or at least none was mentioned anywhere. If you read this message, it is too late. Me and my colleges will be dead or mutated. That should be colleagues, but they couldn't fit colleagues there. It would need like 2 more letters. The weapons used in the Great War gave birth to our supervirus. To a supervirus. It mutated all men while leaving women unharmed. In this lab, we studied the mutants. Go figure, another thing that women are immune to. One, they're immune to men's level of stupidity, and two, they're immune to being mutated, apparently. Maybe being mutated requires being pathetically stupid. Kind of like, you know, being an AI, bro. Well, actually, I'm sure there are at least some women that are unironically using AI, unfortunately. Probably not tech-savvy ones. Because the thing is, like, I was looking at a thread on Mastodon earlier today where I think someone was making the point that it's like, can you really hold it against people when they've basically been misled and don't know any better if they're not tech-savvy? Because it's like the people that know better not to use Gen AI are the tech-savvy ones. The very tech-savvy ones. There's the just tech-savvy enough to be dangerous, which are the ones that are uncritically boosting this shit all over the place. And then there's the tech-savvy one. You know, it's like the joke that's always been made about, like, Internet of Things devices, embedded devices, and whatnot, where it's like anybody who actually works in IT has no smart devices and keeps a hammer or a loaded gun next to their printer, just in case it makes a noise that they don't expect. Whereas people who aren't tech-savvy have all the smart devices. It's like, yeah, what's wrong with that? Okay, this reminds me of one of the later maps of Revolution. Remember when I said I was being reminded of the map that was all, like, you know, going through, like, the body of the beast, the intestines or whatever? This is basically doing that now. So it's a bio lab, but it's more bio than lab. There's that, but what's over here? That goes down. That also goes down. Who's shooting at me? Ow! Well, I can't shoot them from here with that, apparently. It just blows me up. There you go, that one worked. Only wasted 3/4 of my overheal. There's a switch down there. What about over here? That probably would have been... Well, I don't know if that would have been the smarter way to go into that room. Is everyone else still down here? No. I wonder if they started next to these barrels and I could have, like, taken them out more easily. That did something. Oh, you can actually go back up there. Okay. That opened this, I think. Kind of weird for something inside of some kind of, like, biological entity to make a clicking sound when it opens. Imagine needing a key. Okay, so yeah, there's still some semblance of lab somewhere in here. Don't trust that barrel. Who am I hearing, though? What? They're up there. Okay. I thought they could do it. I'm still wondering if they're intended to be able to attack, like, jump down from higher places. There's also something... That's where the key is. Okay, so we're supposed to go up there eventually. The hell? I think he was helping. Oh, wait. Is that the room we were... That was the room we were in before. I didn't even realize there was a door there. Alright. I do appreciate that there have been some interesting, like, you know, connecting back to older places. Actually go through here? Where does this come out? Probably shortcuts back somewhere. I still haven't found... Oh, I did find this. That's right. The super health was the second secret. So where does that put me? Right next to this? Okay. I definitely heard more than 2 of you. Oh, I can barely fit in there. Okay. So I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Let me see. That's a map. We're supposed to jump down from here, which presumably means I should go ahead and take this armor now. We might be able to get back there again later. Let me guess, that's gonna open all of these. Okay, what did that actually do? Oh, yeah, I could have gotten it afterwards. Oh, well. I only lost 6 armor in the process. Also opened the door into there, though. That's hitting him at all. No, at least one of them did. Actually, the blue accents along the floor here make me think of Colossus's map from QBJ3. Oh, okay, that hurts. That's what I was kind of wondering about, but it's like, it's blue. Why would blue hurt? Well, blue hurts, apparently. In which case, what the heck am I doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's do that then, I guess. Another drop point. Whoever heard of stairs in a vent? Okay, so we're on the other side now. Ow. I saw something hit scanning. Yeah, like that. And also that guy. Now he's dead. It would be really nice if I could actually see shit anywhere. Okay, he's dead. I guess I'm picking that up. There was another one over here. Okay. Whoa, okay. Hearing a lot of breathing noises. Oh, yep, that would explain it. really like the multi-chain gunner ambush in this map. That might be the other drop point that we saw earlier. What was that about? Am I out of shells? I'm out of shells again, dude. Come on. He's stuck on the corner? Yeah, probably. Like, I'm trying to... Oh, wait, I do have more shells now. I was trying to avoid using the... Okay. That's neat. Unfortunately, it keeps making that sound. You kind of break the immersion by, like, doing that slowly. It's a cool idea. It's unfortunate that the sound keeps happening every time I walk over it, though. Auto-destruct... That's not a good sign. Okay, I don't think there's an actual time limit on it, though. Can I... Oh, I don't think I can go back anywhere, though. Like, surprise, you're at the exit now. I was gonna go back and get some health or something. Alright, well, we did get everything in the level. Do I die if I go out here? No, I can't go out there. Is it time for a train level? What do I do to actually end the level? I would have thought that boarding the train was how I end it. Houston, we have a problem. I don't see a switch anywhere. It says exit. It's weird that you can fit in there until you can't. Why is the level not ending? I mean, that says exit. What do you want me to do? I am very confused. Am I seriously missing something blatantly obvious, or is something bugged? Like, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Oh, you have to hit that again. I didn't know that was another switch. That was loud. Okay. That didn't look like a switch, that just looked like I hit the switch next to it. It says it's gonna auto-destruct. So that was a little bit weird. Oh, look at that. They're actually simulating movement now. So this is basically Airstrip 1. This is basically doing the kind of thing that the first map of Revolution was doing. It feels more janky here because you can see the columns at every step of the way, whereas in the first level of Revolution, you were just seeing the walls animate, and it was like, it was less obviously janky. It was less obvious that there were this many, like, discrete steps in the animation. Alright, so we got the GoldenEye train level, basically. And, Jimmy has understood the assignment with the music. No, I can't see anything in here, dude. Is this doing more portal business? I think it is. Because we were down there, and now we're up here. Oh, are we seriously applying the brakes? We seriously applied the brakes. Holy shit. That's neat. And that's why there was a portal. So that they could give you the storytelling of applying the brakes. Holy shit. I mean, like, obviously, having played Sulaco and seeing the fast travel in Sulaco puts this to shame in terms of, like, the animation at the beginning that was very janky in this version. But, this was something that was originally done in 2009, and that's pretty great. Does this also do, like, damage floor? Or does it... Okay, it just cuts off. Okay, I was thinking the train was going to be the whole level, but no. Also, I hadn't saved yet. This is fine. Wow, okay. I honestly, I have to wonder whether Corzadin has ever played this, whether Nextstick has ever played this. Because I feel like this could potentially have been an influence on either of their ZDoom-based games, or UZDoom-based games. The amount of environmental storytelling going on here. Okay. Did I go back up? No. There's stuff in there. Other way into there? Place looks kind of beat up. But I mean, then so does all of this. I suppose this is the airstrip. I guess we found it. This is supposed to be like the control tower. But we can't go up in the control tower. We can only summon down a set of armor. You got all, like, the shrapnel over here. Oh, I didn't go this way, did I? Wait, no. This is where I started. Oh, hang on. I probably can't make a jump like that. Not quite. Anyway, it sure seems like we need to go this way, but I don't know how we get anywhere. Oh, now we can break the glass. Pretty sure the glass wasn't breakable in the previous levels. So that's, not the greatest conveyance when it looks the same as stuff that wasn't breakable before. That's not how you door. Also, I was gonna make a comment earlier because I mentioned how, like, when I tried the original version of this out for a bit, I wasn't sure if they had changed the fire rate of the entropy thrower, but I think it's just that they changed the sound effect, and that kind of gives the perception of affecting the fire rate when it probably doesn't. Okay. What am I hearing, dude? There's a bunch of dudes trying to shoot at me. Obviously going to be more on that side. You know what I think of a slight bit when I see these guys' faces is Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, surprise, I'm out of shells again. It's presumably actually a shoot trigger. I don't know how they do, like, the open versus closed texture exactly, but it's probably just a shoot trigger. Because, this isn't even the first time that TV did that. TV had shootable, like, grates that opened, in Revolution as well. Oh, yeah, actually, I do need that help. Okay, it would be great if I could hit them as consistently as they can hit me. Oh, cool. Couldn't see you at all. It's like, how about lighting your damn level? If you're gonna expect me to kill things and not get killed. Alright, yep, that's functionally a staircase. That is a super health. That seems to be a lot of guys down there. Oh, that's stairs, okay. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm gonna die now. Oh. Yeah, they're all behind a door. Wasn't expecting the other dude. That's not a good sound. Definitely gonna die now. Because there's a centaur up here, isn't there? Yep. Oh, and I just fell off. Oh, wait, no, that's not a centaur. That's a centaur. Wait, I have a good place. I literally have 1 health. Yeah, no, we're doing a do-over. Oh, wait a minute. That's how we get in there. Oh, it even has like an animation. What does this go back to? Yeah, that's the earlier area. Okay, interesting. Okay, right, we saw this bard then. You wouldn't have been able to see that from there. I want to see if there's any other health before I pick that up. Oh, yeah, there's this. Okay, so do that, then go pick, whoops. Go pick this up. And then do this, and don't forget there's one of those guys first. And then blow myself up anyway. I think I made the mistake of not waking them all up from the top first this time. Oh, hey, Cheddar. Here's the other one. Oiled by barrels. Whoa, wait, why was he right there? Could you infight with him? Or that, yeah, just die, I guess. Okay. Okay, so you can get back up here. There are stairs on the side. I saw something over there. Okay, this is funny to me because... Okay, this is what Airstrip 1 is referring to then. Oh, what I saw was frickin' hit scanners trying to hit me from a mile away that I can't hear. This is interesting to me because this is like an evolution over the aircraft that we saw in, Scientist. There are a lot of enemies left, though, so this is not the end of the map. Or is it? It is where the key gets used. There's another key to get on the ship. Okay, interesting. So we don't have the one for that door. Okay, wait, is this supposed to be rope? Because it looks like lasers. I just assumed this was lasers. Maybe it's kind of both. Maybe it's laser functioning like rope. I kind of feel like I don't want to go on that elevator. Because, yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, shit. Don't know what that switch does. There's the other key. Okay, he was helping. They were both helping. One of them body blocked the other, and then the other shot him. Alright, we have all the secrets. What does this switch do then? Because this can't possibly be the end of the level. Look at the fancy captain's chair. Oh, right, we still needed to actually lower the key, and that's what that did. And it is funny how the only way to the captain's room, you know, to the pilot chamber, is by jumping over this gap here. Not exactly the most accessible ship in existence. Okay, yeah, so I guess you could actually get in from either side. But yeah, usually the doors have, like, keyholes or, you know, keycard slots next to them. This might be the first time we've seen keycard doors directly. Because, I mean, case in point, that's a keycard slot. Ow. It's a lot of you. We got another. Jeez. Kind of seems weird having, like. I guess that's supposed to be landing gear. Okay, yeah, it has 3 of them. At first I thought it had 4, and I was like, wait, is this actually like an AT or something? I think it's got some electrical problems. Okay, what is this gonna do? Okay, they were kind of having an argument. Here another chain gunner? Yes. I know that they would actually, like, consistently stun. Right, so that was what we saw a while ago, actually, right? Left health anywhere? Intentionally going around again in case I left health anywhere, but I don't think I did. Any here? Oh, can you actually get to the other side by elevator? No, this is where I was before. Okay, I did leave a little bit of health there. Stuff. There we go. Okay, now where was... Because I backed out. There's the door. Okay. I was like, I forgot where the door was. Dudes. Ow. Oh, come on. There's another one on the other side. There's multiple. I kind of wish those enemies weren't silent, because, I mean, like, they're modeled after arachnotrons, but arachnotrons are extremely loud. And these guys are extremely quiet. Even their sounds are quieter, because the sound they replaced the plasma with is much quieter. I mean, to be fair, like, everyone pretty much says the plasma is too loud. But to replace it with something that quiet... Okay, I did kill everything. Is there anything else in this area? Because it feels like there could be more here. There's, like, these big, empty boxes. I guess that's supposed to be the story of where we're going, because the exit is over here. But yeah, lots of interesting set pieces in that. The launch base. Well, this certainly isn't Sonic 3's launch base music. Actually, this immediately makes me think of Raptor Call of the Shadows, the hangar music. Damn, this is a Halo level, dude. Except that the Halo level would be lit better. Whoa, I almost crossed over there too soon. There's dudes in there. We got the bloody handprint again. Only one secret in this. Kind of worried that there's 82 enemies because, like, this place looks like it could be pretty big given how many empty hallways there are. Figure out what that is supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like a computer or something, but... This part of the music's pretty neat. That's all elevator texture. Okay, we need a key over there. Okay, this is probably gonna bring them down. They sure are preparing us for something. That reminded me of the end of the first episode of Supplice. I think that had like a mess of dudes in the center. Alright, oh, we got the key. Is he gonna end up coming up? No, he's right there. Okay, that works. Okay, we got another key card. Really turned the table on those guys. Dude, die already. What the fuck? They died already. Soup's on. I've not found the one secret in this level yet. Guess I might as well take the health right now. What are the chances that the secret is in this room somewhere, though? Is this supposed to be like the storage, like the walk-in freezer or something? Is that where that guy was hanging out? Oh, well, that's seen better days. This level design is very build-esque. Like, is there a particular game you're thinking of with that? Although I guess given that this also does go to the length of, like, simulating multiple floors in a couple of places, yeah. Oh, he already killed the other guy. I was like, I thought he was gonna hit him, not me. Got an overturned chair. I may have just accidentally found the secret. Or not, maybe this is required. Not going there just yet. Let me just take a look around first. Was there more stuff to look at in here? Well, maybe that actually is where we're going. It feels like that's easy to overlook. Are we going here now? So, is that where we're going? Yeah, I guess so. Holy crap, what is this? Is there anything else out in these halls that I didn't look at? Probably. What the hell am I? Okay, so you can't go in there. wonder if the secret has something to do with this. There's another vent there. That's probably what I'm seeing there. There might be more to that. Alright, so where did that drop us out that I was going? That was where we went originally. This is where we're going. Why is it always rockets? Ow! Where? I can't even see him. Come on. Like, I'm sorry, but when enemies are effectively invisible, that's not difficulty, that's bullshit. At least they put health here. Oh, okay. That opens that up. Like, it really surprises me that they didn't bother doing a... Oh, well, that sucks. But they can't hit me now, so I guess I'll take it. That... Oh, God, there's another one. Like, how are you supposed to realistically deal with that? There was nowhere for you to go. You're just trapped in here. So they could just spam you to death. That doesn't seem good. But I'm really surprised they didn't do, like, a heavy lighting pass on this the way that they did with Scientist 2023. What did that do? Oh, it opened the bars. Okay. And that might open that door. More health here, too. So, you know, at least they're making up for when they basically make it impossible to dodge damage. What else did that do? Oh, there's a hole right there. That's what the outline is telling you. And now that opens that. Couldn't see him, but he could see me. Alright, you're dead. Oh, we're gonna do the 4-step door opening again? Yup. I'm gonna assume that hurts me. I was also assuming that the blue stuff in the other room earlier would hurt me. Missile armed. Do we really want to be launching these? I feel like we don't really want to be launching these. Alright, Perfection, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Oh. Just realizing that the sides here are pretty interesting. Well, I still can't really cross that realistically, right? Oh, we have to arm all 4 of them or something, don't we? Yup. You have to do them one at a time. I didn't realize the next one was lighting up each time, and then so you have to flick each of them on, and then you have to fire the missiles. And there they go. They make the exact same noise that elevators rise, like slow elevator risers do. And then they click when they hit the atmosphere. Now we can go through here. Oh no, there's even more of them. Yeah, this says that the water is electrified. I do try to warn you. Okay, we got the key. Opens the door and removes the lasers. Oh, hi. Could you guys infight? That would be cool. He's dead. I didn't want to waste like a ton of... Oh, I was gonna say, where did the other guy go? He did not die. He's right there. I didn't want to waste a ton of ammo on that thing. That's the problem, is like... Quite a few times they seem to put the phages, I think that's what these are called, in a place where you can't really use explosives on them, but you really want to use explosives on them. Oh, is he dead? Seems like. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna blow that up. On this side? What's all down here? Oh, this is... okay, back there. We have another case of connecting back to an earlier location. I mean, like, this sort of thing is literally the kind of thing you would see something like Sulaco do. Except it would probably actually, like, bother to animate tracing the wire and then blowing up. There. They actually managed to get down from there. They're infighting. Even more airplanes. Oh, this must have lowered, because they were up there, but now they're not. We've killed everything. I have no idea where the secret in this level is. I am curious to maybe double-check one thing. If I can go back in. What would be the fastest way? Would this actually be faster to go back this way? sure which area this gets me back to. How did I originally get in here? So, we've been inside of at least maybe 3 of them, actually. Maybe all 4 of them. That might have just been... Okay. I wanted to see if there was any part of this that we hadn't explained, basically. But it seems like we have been in each of the 4 quadrants at this point. Well, we might not be getting the secret this time, because heck if I know where the heck it is. This is a pretty large level. We'll check one thing. I remember where the heck it was. Actually it was this. I'm just thinking of the other side of it. This was where the dude shot at me from. But does this hurt? No, it actually doesn't. I was expecting this floor to hurt. Let's take a quick look around here, but I don't think there's anything to do with it. Probably not where I want to be going at all. Yeah, this is like... this is sort of the middle of the level or something. I have no idea where the secret is, so I think we'll just continue. Okay, now that says exit, and then once you run across it, maybe? Oh, you run into this? That's pretty cool. We're flying somewhere else. We're flying to the radioactive zone. That seems like a raw deal. Give me 1 second. So I need to open some windows and see if that helps. Few secrets in this level. What is that? Okay, it's not an enemy that can do anything to you. Huh. I'm gonna assume this stuff hurts. Oh, god damn it. That guy hurts. It's just gonna be a level of everybody sniping at me from wherever they feel like it. I see a dude up there. I was hoping that when he stopped to shoot at me, it would actually be lined up, but nope. Apparently not. That still hit me? Wow. Oh, come on. Are there 2 different things? I think there's 2 different things raising and lowering here, and they're getting kind of confused. Yeah, both of them are supposed to lower. The timing is offset. Oh, well, this seems not great. Thankfully, it only hurts you a little bit at a time. But that doesn't help your armor. Fuck you. Like, I'm sorry, but I fucking fired around that, and then it, like, corrected to try to hit the enemy, and it hit the wall instead. Love losing half my health to Doom auto-aim bullshit. That's attempting to point at something across from here. Hey, Arithmeticus. What on earth? Am I just seeing, like... It's kind of awkward seeing the skybox cut it off like that. I have no idea what that's doing. I thought I heard two things, so I thought it actually, like, deactivated so you could repress it, but no. Oh, that lowered that. Okay. So yeah, we're supposed to jump. I messed it up. That's the wrong save file. I messed it up again. Alright, here's a great idea for mappers. If you're gonna make people do a jump, make sure that the place you're aiming for is wider than the player. There's also probably more stuff I could have done at, like, the beginning of the level. Uh-oh. How are you not dead? 3 grenades should be more than enough. I don't even know if I wanted to go this way. Okay, yeah, now I think we're back around where we started. We got more stained glass. We had some of that going on in Scientist 2023. Down there is where this whole thing started. So yeah, I guess now would be a good time for me to check if there was anything else to do down here. My goal at the beginning was kind of to just, like, go up as soon as possible so that I wouldn't be getting sniped from a mile above me. It's not the greatest experience. Oh, is there anything down there, I wonder? Like, could I do anything? You can't climb up there. Is there anything over here? Not on this side. Nope. Still think the way they did that is kind of unfortunate. Like, from the outside, yeah, it probably looks cool, but... Oh. Now what do I do, though? Okay, is there an elevator to go back up? Yeah. Because that was kind of a one-time gag that they did there, where you're just riding the frickin' sludge upward. Which, not my favorite idea of gameplay design. I want to see something. Can I actually... What the... That felt like it hit a hard wall. So yeah, no, I guess don't do that. Yeah, last time I didn't go this way. I went the other way. A lot of grenades. I need a key there. I'm very wary of being auto-aimed into walls right in front of me again. Yeah, see, it happened there too, I think. What the heck is going on there? Sure, that's something that opens at some point. Somebody is firing at me from somewhere. There you are. I don't know if that actually hit you. That definitely did. Yeah, I guess it did, okay. Once again, being reminded of IK Blue and IK White here. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, that came back around and hit me. Alright, yeah, it's telling me to go out that way. See if there's anything else out here first. Okay, that opened that. Pretty funny watching them just, like, get blown straight off of the fence. We get in there. We're getting hit scanned by somebody else. Probably. There's like a gazillion dudes over here. Oh, geez, there's one of you too. This is why I wish that they didn't make the plasma gun equivalent way quieter. Also, I'm getting kind of low on rocket ammo, actually. Yeah, you're not dead yet. Okay. I don't even know where that thing is. Is it dead yet? I don't know. Okay, there's another one in the other corner. I don't know if there's stairs there or not. Getting hit scanned by 20 things at once. That's totally fair, definitely. Like some of the combat design in this just makes me question, did Thomas get hit in the head by something, because it feels like the combat design has gone backwards. Oh, they're on like a tiny little... Oh, that's like really cheating. Okay. I have no bullets left. They're on like a tiny little alcove there. Yeah, this is this is originally from 2009. Oh, I don't have the thing in the corner that would be saying that. I thought I had the thing in the corner yesterday. Yeah, it was supposed to say it in the corner, and I didn't restore it properly today. Whoops. Cool. Open the door, get shot at point blank. Well, at least there's health there. But the thing is, like, I already played Revolution, which is by the same person, and didn't have nearly as much hit scanner city going on, and that's really been like the biggest issue with it. sometimes it feels like they just didn't think about, hey, putting the player in a room with 12 hit scanners is a bad time. Especially when the hit scanners are, you know, on all sides of you. Can I get over there? Oh, not like that. There's a ton of cool set-piece work in this. I thought I killed you already. Okay. Didn't kill that one. Whoops, that's what was making the breath sounds. Okay, I can get over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here, though. The trees are kind of fun. Although the trees, I mean, this is supposed to be the radioactive zone. I was going to say the trees are made out of the same, like, biomass kind of texture we were seeing previously. Is there something I should be able to do from this side? Otherwise, what was the point of me coming in here besides getting hurt a lot? There had to... Oh, we haven't gone this way, have we? Okay. Well, that sure is a thing. Let's come back to that. Surprised I didn't blow myself up. Whoops. Go down there. Am I getting back up again? I don't know. Nope, apparently not. What are my favorite WADs? I mean, I've only played a few, relatively speaking. And honestly, more than favorite WADs, I think I would point more to, like, total conversion, like, separate games on Steam that are based on ZDoom or UZDoom at this point. But I suppose that would sort of be cheating. Kind of a different category. Uh-oh. Where is he? That was one of the... Oh, there you are. He's on the bridge. How did that not aim correctly? I mean, yeah, I would put Sulaco up there, but Sulaco really feels like cheating because it's practically not Doom anymore. Like, Sulaco does the best job at making UZDoom not feel like Doom. What did that switch actually do? And Supplice does a really good job of, like, feeling like a new rendition of Doom. And Supplice also, like, it does that, but then it also has, like, almost a marathon-esque plot to it. Alright, I don't know what that switch did. I mean, my goal is to play more WADs so that I do have more of a basis to... Cool. Where was I supposed to be warned about that? That's fucking shit. Did I not save after I did any of that, so I have to go hit the switch again? And go kill these guys again? Yep, apparently. There were multiple ways to go in here, though, right? Yeah, what happens if we go down here? Oh, more... That goes to the same place, just worse. Alright, so don't do that. This level is probably my least favorite level of this entire WAD so far. Actually, no. Map 06 is probably still my least favorite map of the WAD, but this is definitely second least favorite. He actually died in 2 hits. What a concept. I mean, those guys are functionally Revenants, so of course I hate them. No, going down is further down the list that I am currently working off of. I don't know what I'm gonna think of that. Dude, I need to stop getting hit, because apparently I take 2 hits and I die, basically, which kind of sucks. See, that time they didn't die in 2 hits. Hey, Gloom? Oh, that does lower so you can go back up. But it lowers based on a step trigger rather than directly pushing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through the featured mods, oldest to newest. Thanks for the follow. So I think we've got 1 or 2 more before going down might be on. And I forget if going down is on the list twice, because isn't there like an expanded version or a newer version? Although I'll have to double check the list, because like what's interesting is even with like this one and Scientist 2023 before it, Scientist had a pretty big revamp. Like, you can't really say it's the same WAD anymore as what was released in 2005. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that guy right now. Maybe we can, like, roll a boulder over him later. Alright, yeah, so here's the crushers. Okay, so, to be fair, there are skeletons on the ground, and they start... Some of them start going down as soon as you move in there, but if you're not looking at the ceiling, then you just end up crushed immediately. And to be fair, those skeletons are a little bit dark. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty impressive for how long ago it released. I was really hoping this was going to go down faster than that and I would be fine, but no, there was apparently a phase at the end of this corridor. Can I get him to come out? He's literally right there. Like, he was right there and I couldn't see him. Is he dead yet? No. Really shouldn't take 4 grenades to kill one of those. It should take like 2. Hey, look, it's more hit scanners. More hit scanners at higher altitude, so that I can't see them coming easily. Probably should have gotten out while I was on top of the maze, but the problem is then you would be clear line of sight to all the hit scanners, which would probably be bad. Right, I don't have any bullets. Can I not shoot those with that? Okay, he's dead. That just went in a circle. But he's still wandering around up there. Oh, come on. Get health, then immediately lose the health again. Alright, I didn't lose that much that time. What would really help is if I had... Wow, okay, I totally should have died to that guy immediately. But it's okay, I'll die to this guy immediately instead. I was about to say something and then got interrupted by that. Yeah, man, this level is freaking rough. Oh, cool. This, I guess I should have killed him earlier. That's what I get from not trying to snipe him from the window I was at before. Okay, we need another key, or a key. We haven't had any keys yet. I thought I saw... Did I not see a locked door earlier? Well, that seems a little too convenient. Because this doesn't go back up. It just comes down. So, we were already out here. Allegedly. No, this is like the outer part, though. I've never been up here. Okay. That reminds me, there was that other entropy thrower inside that there was like a very small like peephole to that was clearly also supposed to be a secret. So we probably know roughly where the other secret is. Okay, and yeah, that goes around to that. This was... Oh, wait, that's actually funny. That was the part that I was intentionally trying to land on before. I forget which side I landed on, though. You wouldn't have been able to do anything then because these would have been closed. But you would have been able to get the secret over here, probably. Okay. But it does seem kind of silly that it's one of those instances where, hey, it's a locked door. Hey, the key is 5 steps away from the locked door. Like, why even make there be a key? Alright, we're at an impasse, clearly. Oh, if I can hit him with this, I guess I use this. How does that not work? Okay, now he can hit me. That's dangerous. That was a very awkward fight right there. Now what am I doing? I don't like basically being told I must take damage. Oh, I can't actually go up on that. Okay. I guess we'll go this way? Of course they all have one. Oh, it's actually just 2 of them? Okay. Oh, this is the other side of where we were before. Okay, maybe I did see where I needed that before, and that was what I was thinking of earlier. Okay, so we can jump back over there. This is the door I saw before, but actually, that didn't open. This did. Not what I expected. Now see, this is where I wonder, how did they do that? There's 2 holes in that wall. Isn't that not feasible in vanilla Doom? Okay, now where did I need this key? That's the other question, and unfortunately the map is, like, completely useless the way it shows up, at least in this source port. It doesn't color anything. Hey, Kayla? But I feel like I must have already seen the door for that. I wasn't even referring to the slope, although that's also an interesting point. Because, no, original Doom didn't have slopes. But I was more talking about, in original Doom, you can't have sectors above sectors, so I don't know if this is using some kind of trick, because you're never really going to walk into those, or what. It's a texture with gaps? Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, so as long as it's not something that's ever traversable, then they can get away with just using a texture that has holes in it. That's true. Oh, this side does go down, too. Okay. Alright, now the problem is I need to know where the hell this key gets used. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I did see this before. Yep, this is where the huge pile of grenades was, which I need now. Oh, well, I guess I live here now. I don't like this. Oh, I didn't realize he caught up to me that fast. There are a lot of you. I don't like this at all. The only upside to these guys is they tend to, like, move and fire slower than Revenants. Shit. I just ran right into him. Because there's more on the other side. I was like, well, I gotta get back there now. Oh, come on. Dude, take a side and stick with it. Oh, man, I thought there was another dude in here. I'm hearing something outside. Damn. I got spooked and took damage for nothing. Handgunners? No, more of these guys. Okay, what? I thought they typically take like 1 grenade plus 1 shotgun. That's not how that one panned out. You know, it's kind of funny. I was about to say, I feel like I haven't seen this WAD use, like, moving, you know, the effect where textures scroll. But there's one. Okay, so I hit that switch. We're almost done with the level. I hope this level doesn't represent, like, a difficulty spike that the rest of the entire WAD is going to participate in. Wait, is that actually... No, that's another switch, right? Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. What? Did they not even aggro? I'm confused. Am I supposed to jump that? I guess. Did I not technically need to do that? Like, could I have just gone back around? Okay, we did kill everything. I missed one secret, and it's probably the other entropy thrower. So I'm not too worried about that. What are we seeing in there? There's a face on the floor. Okay, but real talk, though, like, from a certain angle, I just feel like we're about to go to, like, either a basketball or a hockey game with how that face looks. Echidna. Hey, it's a face. Another face. Actually, kind of a little bit similar to what you see towards the end of Scientist. Alright, I'm gonna take a break before we go through another level, because clearly I need one after the previous level. But we'll, how many levels do we have left? I think we have, well, okay, there's 15 maps in this version, I think. Let me double check, because I think one bonus level got added. Yeah, but one level is literally the credits. So we've got 3 maps left, technically. I don't know, we'll see whether we have time to actually get through that today or not. When we get back. Okay, we're back. I was just double-checking the featured mods list, since Arithmeticus mentioned going down, and yeah, going down is on the featured mods list twice. because the original is on it, and then Going Down Turbo is on it, which was the, like, 10-year anniversary version, I think. I don't know if I really want to play it twice. I don't know if it makes sense to. I'll have to look into, like, just how different the two versions are, because I know there were changes. But anyway, let's see what the remaining 3 levels of this are like. If we get that far in one day. That's a lot of dudes. I thought I saw another dude in the distance here, but no, I guess not. Okay, now everything is just conjoined skull faces. And, oh. We're doing it again. I can't believe this. We did this in Revolution, and we're doing it again in Harmony. We're going into the mouth. Oh, I can actually make it go down again. Okay. Oh, it's when I walk off that it goes down. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Honestly, starting to think that weapon is a better use for those guys than the, grenade launcher. This ground texture, this floor texture is making me think a little bit of one of the textures I saw in one of the versions of Scientist. It might have even been the 2005 version. Oh yeah, you're one of those guys. Nice. Of course there's more of them. What else was I hearing in there? I think those are one big hallway. The problem is I can't see into them very well at all. Yeah, now he's over here. He might actually be dead. That's rude. So you really can't see in there at all, except when they shoot at you, which means you're taking more damage than they are. I like this wall, though. Like, even the way this is lit makes that wall even cooler. Yeah, okay, there's another frickin' phage in there somewhere. Oh, hello. Alright, well, on the other side probably isn't accessible, because that would be way too easy. We're probably going to get in there from somewhere else. More stained glass. You know, I didn't take too much note if the 2005 version of Scientist had much stained glass going on. I had thought most of that was added in the 2023 version. But this actually makes me wonder. Is the other big dude still alive? No, he's dead. Okay. There's more of them. Okay, we need a green key. Does that go back to the beginning? Yup. Okay, let's reload. Whoops. Like, it would have been maybe okay if they had, like, made all enemies have light-up spots the way that the, mutants, the melee dudes do. Okay, well, there's the key. I was going based on sound on that one. Okay, guess we'll have to come back to that. We can't go down there yet. That looks interesting, though. I think one of them was helping. Are they all down there? Don't know what that did, and I don't think I want to go down there. Ow? Can't hit you from there. Thought I could sneak by that. I was wrong. And I'm almost out of shotgun. I'm getting some of it back now. I guess we're going down there, huh? That's how you get in here. Uh-oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, no, it's not. It's okay, wait a minute. Where have I seen that done before? It was the centaur that was, like, embedded in the biomass, and it just came out. Oh god, which... There was a WAD I played. It might have been Amalgam. There was a WAD I played that had, like, a Baron of Hell texture where it was embedded in the wall, and then it came out, and all of a sudden there was a live Baron there. It might have been either Amalgam or Switcheroom, but probably more likely Amalgam. But yeah, I legit thought they were actually gonna put a new enemy here. Given how big of a deal they were making of the texture and the entrance there. Oh, now who's shooting at me? And also, how am I getting out of here? Oh, that's how. That's who's shooting at me. That is the answer to all of the questions. Yeah, I don't either. I was gonna say, no comment on how that silhouette looks. It's a tail. Or something. Have I been down there already, actually? Yeah, that's where I came in. Well, it's a centaur, so... arguably should have more than 3 legs, but I guess I haven't paid attention. I've been too busy trying not to get hit by its rockets. Okay, we need another key. Oh, well, there's another one. We can find out now. I guess it is just a third hind leg. It's really just 3. I was greedy with that. Okay, I was stupid with that. It's another case of one of these guys just standing on a key. Could you stop moving so I don't waste my ammo? I'd be better off doing this. No, I'm still... Ow. Oh, cool, I double KO'd. Alright, great. Oh, yeah, they... Actually funny, they give you the entropy thrower, but then they give you grenades next to it. I don't know which way I'm more better off doing here. Oh yeah, that works. Do that again. I think I'm hitting it. It's just not making pain sounds very often. Ow. I thought I was gonna hit the wall again. Oh, this is a rough setup for this. Actually, where am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to get to it from the back. Okay. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea. That was the idea. Problem is now I'm stuck. But yeah, the idea is don't fight him. If it sucks, hit the bricks, just walk out. This is not the first time I have employed that method of not fighting. I still haven't let these actually attack me. Where are you? Oh, I'm out of shells again. That is a way I can go. That is probably the way I have to go. Kind of unfortunate. There was one point earlier in this WAD where they did like a fun light effect where it was showing like a fire or something, like casting light. And it feels like there's a missed opportunity here for them to do the same thing with the stained glass, because it's not doing it. The only light you're getting here is like the distance, you know, the short distance light from the player. Okay, I got a few shells. Can I actually hurt myself in here? No, it's just a wall. Or it has, you know, collision. I'm glad that didn't do damage. I suppose it didn't do damage in previous instances where we were walking on it. What does that sound about? I guess I just opened that. Where is this? Have I been down there? Okay, this was that door. That was where we got the first key. So that's where we just came from, right? And that's what just opened. And I guess we're supposed to go that way? You cannot get back up there if you ask nicely. Oh, maybe... Let's see where this brings me. Okay, yeah, that brings you back up. But then where am I actually going? Am I going somewhere down here, or... It's the beginning of the map again? Yup. I don't think that was open earlier. Is the other side also open? Doesn't seem like it. Is that where I just came through? I guess so, yeah. That also feels reminiscent to the last level of Scientist, because there was a point where it opens back up to the beginning. Yeah, I would imagine. I know a lot of people lean really heavily on dynamic lighting in, like, the modern ZDoom total conversions that you see nowadays. And I don't know how to feel about that, because, like, to a certain degree I respect the, like, yeah, I get that it's tedious, because I know, like, the very little amount of time that I spent trying to make Doom maps in, like, the early 2000s, I immediately ran into that. I was like, I know I'm not doing a good enough job of lighting. But, I don't know. Hey, look, I can't believe Missing No got away. That's totally a Missing No shaped cutout. I guess that's where we're going, though. Well, either that or it's a keycard shaped cutout, but not in this total conversion. Looks like an OG Doom keycard, though. What the heck is this? But yeah, I know, I remember some of Major Arlene's recent maps and stuff, taking advantage of dynamic lighting, and I'm sure some of the things I played, whether it's Project Absentia or Relentless Frontier, or I don't know how much Supplice makes use of that. Sulaco probably does a lot as well. Okay, they're just straight up giving me a bunch of ammo and also super health. So we know something's coming here. Also, this room very much looks like this looks like the part of Relentless Frontier where you get the dash upgrade. Is it the dash upgrade? I'm pretty sure it's the dash upgrade. Because it's literally a circular room. And one side of it has, like, the biomass walls and stuff. Oh, we got more critters, too. Can we see what one of these actually does? Does it not do anything? Does it just block you? It doesn't actually attack. They count as kills, though, so I have to kill them. For statistics reasons. I expected them to do some, like, absolutely just ridiculous attack that would, like, completely obliterate me. Those guys are basically camouflaged in here. It's like, it's spaghetti on spaghetti. Oh boy. Is that something new, or is that... No, that's just... Wait, no, that is something new. It doesn't look like something new, but it is. Ow! Fucking hell. The problem is there's also these other enemies that are just distracting me. Yeah, okay, so he's got Gatling guns. He's got like... Do you remember fighting Xenia in the jungle level in GoldenEye? And she has the... Well, all the enemies in the jungle have, like, that one particular assault rifle. This guy's got 2 of those. And a subwoofer. Alright, I need to try to take out the 2 guys in the top corners first. Oh, I forgot about this guy, though. Don't forget about that guy. Can I take them out? Okay, he's gone. Can I take them out before I even wake up the other guy? Could you please actually aim at him? Oh my... Dude. Aim at the guy. Okay, we aimed at the guy, eventually. So, I guess it's time to use this weapon. So here's the problem. It has the same wake-up sound as another enemy. I don't remember if it's the same wake-up sound as the Centaur, or if it's the, I think it's the Centaur. I don't think it's the same wake-up sound as... Unless it's the same wake-up sound as the guys that were in the back. I don't think it's the same as the minigun dudes. I'd love to get a better look at this guy, but that would mean probably getting hit, and also, like, the lighting in this room is not great. But yeah, he clearly has the Revenant-like attack. And also the frickin' machine guns. It seems like it might always be in that order. And even if you don't have line of sight, it'll start doing the machine guns after the rockets. He's dead. Okay, that was a very Cyber Demon-like kill animation, actually. Look at these doors. Those are interesting. I mean, that's a flat texture, but it looks very 3D. Alright. I only got 1 out of 2 secrets. I assume there's no going back from here, though. Anyway. Oh, well, actually, if I fall in there, maybe there is. Or not. Okay, never mind. I think that's just where the dude started. Yeah, and that's the exit. I missed an enemy somewhere. Oh well, I don't think I can do anything about that. Are we getting on a boat? Looks like we're getting on a boat. So I think the name of that enemy was actually Echidna. I seem to remember that being in the list of enemies, and when I tried not to look at the end of the list. Mutopia. You feel sick in you stomach, and now I feel sick in me stomach because that's a blatant typo. Looking in the face of the mutant queen, that thing, that used to be your friend, Amira. Those monsters must have found a way to mutate her and turn her into this hideous creature. To bear their offspring. Of course we had to frickin' make that part of the plot. You get yourself together. They are going to pay for making you kill your friend. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Uh-huh. So the whole premise of this before was that women couldn't get mutated, only men could. And I was like, aha, truly women are superior. But now the plot is, no, actually, they can. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was simulating movement. No, it's a new enemy I've never seen before that looks like a light fixture. Maybe don't introduce a new enemy that looks like a light fixture immediately when you're on a boat that could plausibly be moving. That's not a good sound. Oh, do they fly? Are these cacodemons? If they are, they're more like Psydemons in Scientist 2023 in that they disappear totally rather than leave a huge corpse that blocks your view for the next 10 minutes. So that I appreciate. Alright, but I think we heard a Centaur wake up. That had to be what that sound was. And this, right, this is Utopia, but we start on the docks. Where did you come from, dude? I was minding my own business, then all of a sudden I'm getting attacked. If they get a little bit of health for my trouble. Do I even want to be in here? Probably not. Feels kind of Doom 64-esque. I know, I feel bad about it. I don't like it either. But I would basically have to redefine every single map color. Because that's the way that this engine does it. Yeah, right. Have fun with that. Where the hell is my cursor? It's all the way down there. This is what I would have to do for every single thing here. Like, I don't have time for that. Maybe I should have tried a different source port. You know, this is the one time I'm begging for ZDoom and, you know, the single menu entry that lets you put it back to Doom's default map colors. Because, yeah, the map coloring in this is not good. I wonder what it's like in the... Like, this is one case where I would actually be curious to throw it at the official remaster. Oh, we got another phage over there? Who else is up there? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, don't worry about that. Oh, I immediately got stuck on something. Good lord, I got stuck on spaghetti. What is that? Are you dead? You're dead. Okay, good. There's all this stuff going on here. I can't believe it's another staircase tucked in a corner, and this one doesn't have an arrow pointing at it. Remember that one that I accidentally, like, saw and then just forgot about? In, like, the third map? This kind of reminds me of something out of Beyond Sunset. Because there is that area of the first hub. Okay, so that needs a green key. Are we gonna blow stuff up with that? We might blow stuff... Or maybe we'll just open it. It looks more likely to open something than blow it up. We got purple staircase? Okay. I like the purple staircase, though. Alright, so I think the not purple staircase is where we're going for now. Oh, is that seriously the key? That is seriously the key. How do I go over here? That goes back to where I started. I never went this way, though, so... Sure, let's try it. Like, I thought I kind of took the less obvious way in before. Which might not have done me any favors. Yeah, this is how you were probably anticipated to come in. And instead I came in from, like, over here or something. Alright, well anyway, we have the key now. Uh-oh, did Dead Camper's cat, start an uprising? Yup. Yeah, there have been so many, like, aircraft and spaceships in the second half of this WAD. Okay, yeah, those are definitely softer squishier than cacodemons. They don't take 2 rockets. Speaking of rockets, there's a lot of those in this WAD too. And here's another one. Are we boarding this? Is this actually a shuttle more so than a rocket? Because we have had both, like, shuttle-sized rockets, but also missile-sized rockets. Cluster crystal. This is weapon 7. Okay. I guess they want us to try using it. Okay. It just atomizes everything. They're going to Mars. More like. Here's somebody somewhere, and I don't like it. I can't believe that Jimmy did the thing with the percussion that's like what you would hear in one of the Heretic maps. Is it Heretic or Hexen that does that? I think it's Heretic. Hey Lassie, did Timmy fall down the old well again? I think we have to go down the well. Oh, maybe we don't. Okay, never mind. Remember the breathing sounds I was hearing? Yeah, that opened at some point. That was closed before. When I opened this door, I think it also opened that. So, waved goodbye to half of my health. Also, that critter was getting in the way. I can't even see them, dude. I think he's dead. This guy's not, though. Okay. Did I go down the well, though? We have 36 health. We've already flushed this, so... Oh, okay, there's some health. Alright, what happens if we go down here? There was ammo. So, arguably worth it. Alright, the well's been tainted. Like, you know, nearly every open source repository in the last 5 months. No big deal. Oh, it is one of those guys? Okay. That missed. Okay. I sneezed on him and he died. Who else? There's gotta be somebody, like, in there. Yeah. One down. 2 down? There might be something else grumbling in there. I didn't pay attention to how much ammo the 7th weapon used. Alright, we're supposed to get in there later, I guess. Or we could just go in from this side. Okay. That probably opens later. There's stairs over there. That opens later. Who would have predicted Duke Nukem 3D stained glass windows? No, I mean, it's not really Duke Nukem. It's radioactive icon on a stained glass window. It's like they knew what was going to happen to this place. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one? You're dead. The other one is... I can't really hit you from there, can I? Oh, shit. That's rude. There was one just right next to me. And again, they made the Arachnotron equivalent silent. That might be one of the cruelest changes that this WAD makes. I mean, that and making the plasma gun equivalent very quiet, which makes it harder to tell when those guys are shooting at you. But, like, these guys are basically stealth killers. Whereas Arachnotrons are Arachnotrons are fucking walking trash compactors or something. They're the loudest shit in the game. Like, you very much upset the balance of things when you change them from very loud to silent. I like the silhouette against purple skybox effect. That's cool. Hey, there's stuff back there. Oh. Okay, there you go. Yeah. What did that do? Did that open this? Oh, what the? Okay, for a second I thought they made bigger ones, but they were just, like, on top of the boundary here or something. Like, they gave them stilts. Yeah, it was like they were walking on top of this. I was like, hang on a sec, did they supersize the mutants? No. Have you ever seen a mutant wearing high heels? That's basically what happened. What's up with that? Why is that super bright? I still think it's weird that these guys make this extremely low grumbling sound, and then they're just a little guy. One gremlins too. Okay. I do not have much I never really watched those, so I don't have much recollection of them. Okay, legitimately though, I think they do look bigger from the side, because when you're looking at them head on, the head rests lower, whereas from the side, like, their back arches higher, so I think that's actually part of it. I'm getting a little low on the ammo for that. Everything else is barred. I feel like this reminds me, like, the stuff hanging down here reminds me of something, too. I might be thinking of Beyond Sunset again. Is there gonna be Crusher things going on in here? That was just the door closing. I don't think it's barred. Yeah, you thought you got the jump on me, but I had great expectations. Oh, we got one of those guys, too. Or it is... I thought it was one of the, little mutants, too. Or not little, but mid-sized. I have to be more specific now. Yeah, that guy. Which way do I want to go? Door malfunction. I guess we gotta go the other one. Oh, and this is supposed to be like a panel came off? That's great. Kind of makes me think of, not sure if I'm thinking of Vanilla Quake or something specifically in, you know, a custom texture set. Actually, no, I mean, it even makes me think of, isn't there the blinking hall? I mean, these are not blinking, thank fuck, but the blinking hallway in the wind tunnels level that has, like, the, you know, the slatted light panels. There's quite a bit of design in this that makes me think of Quake. Alright, I'm saving before I jump in here. Okay, he died in 2. That was convenient. I'll take that. I'm actually full on bullets. Holy crap. I don't know if that's ever happened. Whoa, look at this staircase. Look at the way this thing curves. That's wild. Can I get up here? Yes. I can't do anything useful with getting up there right now, but maybe eventually. Ow. Turns out they had the same idea. Shit. Yep, I got stuck on the corner there. Okay. Well, now I can use... Yeah, that looked like... Oh, that's also a way to get back up here. Okay. Did I leave stuff up here? Yeah, I did. We'll probably end up getting to the other side of that pretty soon anyway. So the secret gives you a way to come back. We got more scrolling texture effects here. Which, behind the glass, it kind of, like, compounds the effect because of the contrast. That's pretty neat. Unfortunately, there's probably, like... Well, actually, that looks more, like... That looks more in sync than the other one did. The other one looked, like, very out of sync between those two sides. Who just shot at me and from where? Oh, he's behind it. Okay. Well, I do need to hit that, I guess. Okay, that opened both doors. I'm surprised I got him before he went out of view. Okay, wait, who's hitting me? Somebody hit scanning me from, like, infinity miles away. Oh, we got more of these guys. That didn't kill you? I disagree. Come on. Alright, that time you died in 1+1. I'll accept that. That center thing reminds me of, yeah, this room makes me think a little bit of something in Legacy of Rust. He was trying. What? He's hitting me from down there? Come on, dude. But, like, don't get too close to the edge, otherwise you're gonna get your shins nipped at by the dudes that are down there. Where is this? This is probably way earlier. Yeah, this is... Wow. That's like the beginning of the damn level. Can I, like, open some kind of shortcut? That would be great. Can I, like... Let me make sure there's not still more dudes over here. Okay, yeah, let's get a lead on these guys. Maybe even... Okay, they're infighting, first of all. That did not do nearly as much as I expected. Okay, good. Purple doesn't kill you. Speaking of purple, remember those purple stairs? I never actually got to go up the purple stairs. So that's an exit, but presumably it means, like, up in the middle, which we can't actually get to yet. It's a spaghetti birthday cake. You just need to light the fangs or whatever. Okay, but I'm hearing multiple things. Also, what do I even need that key for? Okay, that's what I was hearing. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright, I think I heard him die. I am going to assume that's not the only one. Mom's classic spaghetti cake. I feel like it would be Dad's classic spaghetti cake when something goes horribly wrong. Oh shit, yep, there was another one. He's gonna be, like, right next to me. Okay. Oh, I could use those, yeah. I don't want to avoid taking the health. Okay. I didn't even notice the keyhole over here. That's actually how you open that. I just ran out of shells again. I actually, like, manually switched weapon, or pressed the button for it, but it would have auto-switched me anyway. I would love it if there were a shortcut back here. But I do kind of want to go down. Check. Okay, right, so this was what opened then. Where was the stair? It's still blocked? Maybe we get to there from, like, the very end of the level. Except that the end of the level is the spaghetti cake, so I'm not sure. That was just being practical and combining dinner with dessert. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's true. It's still barred. There's clearly still stuff going on over there, but this is the side that the key was used on. Oh, hello. There's another one of you. He was not getting stunned very much. Okay. Okay, this is where that dude was before. I have barely enough armor to not end up picking that up. And does this lead back? This leads back to here, and now we can go through here. This will take us to the other side. We can also get these weapons. And this overlooks... Okay, that part before. Where we had mutants in high heels. And now we sort of have a claustrophobic rendition of the last room of E1M2. Is this technically 2 different switches? Wow, there are 4 secrets in this, and we only have 2 of them. Yep, that's a secret. There's eyeballs. You figured it out. I can't believe we have a Trio the Punch secret. Alright, what does that do? That. Ah, yes, this is the purple stairway zone. Okay. Ow! Where the heck did that come from? I mean, I know who it was. Oh, yeah. It's those guys. I assumed they were light fixtures again. I just visually tuned them out. That's what I do. Oh, what? I'm out of... Great time to run out of shells. Alright, where are the floating light fixtures? There's one. There's another one. Was there a third one? Oh, there's another one of you. Yes, there was a third one. You're not dead. Right? Now you're dead. And then there's a frickin' phage way out in the next area code. Oh, that was one of the barred... Was that one of the barred doors before? Yeah, because we just came through here. Okay. There's so much interconnectivity in some of these levels, in terms of, like, giving you shortcuts back and stuff. Alright, well, we need to deal with the phage off in the next time zone. There's multiple. Ow! Oh, well, there's one of those, too. Probably call it do-over on this. Actually, how do I even get back up anyway? Oh, over here. Yeah. Oh, you can actually, like, just walk over to where that guy is, though. That's the wrong file. Okay, what do we want to take on first? Is that the phage, or is that... Pretty sure that's one of the phages over there. Yeah, the... Right, this was the level... This was the level that we heard the Centaur at the very beginning wake up, right? Wasn't that this? And we're just finding him now? Like, 24 minutes later? Alright, so let's go over here first. Okay, now we can fight you too. I mean, maybe there would be a good way to, like, start some infighting. Is he dead already? Guess so. There's the centaur. You can see it as a silhouette right now. I'm curious about something. That does actually... Okay, I thought that was more like a grenade, but no, it keeps going. How dare you. That did nothing. That used a lot of ammo, so yeah, maybe don't do that. I didn't hear that one. Crap, there's another enemy that I didn't realize was there. So where is that guy? Is he over there? I think I see him. Let me see if I can go deal with him first. Or deal with them individually, at least. That's not hitting you at all. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have that? I do not have that key. He's probably standing on it. Yeah, the unfortunate part is, like, there's always another frickin' enemy. God damn it. I can never just 1v1 this guy. Yeah, now he's on to me again. That's what I was waiting for. That one went straight, I think. I'm still doing this because I think it'll waste less ammo. Yep, there you go. I was down to like 13 ammo for this when I used the 7th weapon. Alright, now can I deal with that guy somehow? There's the key. That's barred, so we probably have to get the key, go use the key, then come back after we use the key. It's a very uphill in the snow both ways kind of deal. Where did we have to use the key? Is that over here? Yeah. There's the guy. I still have no shells. Alright, no more dude. Oh, this is on the other side of that. That's the guy... The guy that was right here was the guy that was sometimes firing at me through there. I assumed it was, like, way further out, but I'm pretty sure it was that guy. And now that's gonna... Yeah, you could actually hear it from here. Oh, wait, no, that's actually building a frickin'... Why would I... I feel like this is a raw deal. It's like I would rather go around the long way rather than take the OSHA violation biomaterial bridge. It's basically, yeah, you have to make a jump at the end. Wow, okay. You're better off just coming back the way you came the first time. Now where are we? How are you not dead? Is there another one? There is. How are you behind me, dude? Like, I was just there. Where did he come from? Oh, maybe he was in there or something. I don't know. Maybe that opened behind me. Oh. Uh-oh. No! They put animated light fixtures in my birthday cake. Wait, that guy's not dead, right? I still don't have any shells. I don't know what I think I'm doing. Did that other guy seriously just die immediately? I must have hit him with something else. Okay, before we go in there, though... Yeah, this is the staircase from the very beginning of the level. And we can get back to it now. So I missed one secret. We got 3 out of 4, which is pretty decent. I'm curious about what's over there. Is that something I can land on? I don't know if there would be a reason to. Yeah, I still think that's the weirdest thing about this. And it makes it actively harder to aim some things. Because I'm like, okay, where the hell is the center? Oh, you can actually jump on there from there, too. Wasn't sure if that was going to work. I mean, there's nothing on that rock, but I wonder why that rock is there. So hang on a sec. That side is gunk. This side is water. That's right. This is literally where we started. I'm not sure I'm gonna discover the last of the secrets. I could use some armor right now. Am I really supposed to just run across to that? Is that how we're ending this? You might actually have to stray from it. Yeah, they expect you to stray from that. 'Cause that's the exit. Alright. We're on to technically the final level, except there's also a bonus level in this version. The Omega. Well, this is structured like a boss fight, so... Give me 1 second, though. I think I was saving. Yeah. So I think we have a boss in our hands. Let's see what we've... So here's the problem. That looks... Oh, no. I misread. There are 227 enemies in this level. Okay, this is going to take a while. 'Cause I was going to say, that sure looks like the Cacodemon functional equivalents. I still don't have shells. Imagine starting this level with, like, imagine doing a scratch start of this level. That would practically be impossible. I guess it would basically be like the beginning of Inferno. Is there only the one way out? I think there's only the one way out. I'm gonna assume I can't shoot through that. Yeah, okay. Alright, Bobo, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, that means I can definitely get through this level, and maybe we can even do the bonus level today, but at this rate, I'll be lucky if I get through this level today. We might even have to find a good, like, continuation point. I'm in that predicament where it's like, it would be tragically early to stop stream, but I also don't expect to get through the entire level. Alright, so yeah, we've just got, like, huge biomass level now. Well, they gave me health. How many secrets? 2? chances that there's a secret before we drop in here? Or anything on the map that suggests a secret? Not particularly. Well, except that there's this whole thing. So, like, maybe we'll be circling back around. Look at how elaborate that room layout is. Yeah. Yeah, this is very good. Ow. Okay, I didn't realize there actually was a weapon and ammo at the beginning. Also just foolishly took damage for no reason. But yeah, it seems like we may end up actually wrapping back around. Where the heck was the... There it is. Yeah, give me shells. Jeez. I've had 0 shells for quite a while now. We've still got more missiles. The end is nigh. Oh. There's a secret. I was gonna say, like, you're telling me that there's armor with 200%, so that means there's gotta be a mega armor somewhere. So that was already one of the secrets. The good news is it means we have armor. Oh, we got one of the fancy doors again. That's a rude place to put him. Oh, this room is fine. Oh, there's more shells there. I do feel like the shell boxes look, unfortunately, a little bit like the health boxes. I mean, the health boxes are pretty clearly marked, though. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, but I can just climb up that side. And then I can take a whole ton of damage. Are we watching War Games? That's supposed to be an elevator? I left health back here, right? Yeah, let's take that. And then just walk back that way. Who's making growly noises? They must be in there. Oh, yeah, they are. Man, seriously, the MIDI soundtrack for this by Jimmy feels so high effort. Well, that's not great. If you step down there first, you take damage. Now what? That's what? Well, that's a cool elevator, though. Room is making me think of several things. It's making me think of a level in Project Absentia. It's making me think of a level in... Oh, that's interesting. A little bit of a level in Wizardom. Oh, that's not good noises. Hopefully we get some infighting out of this. Okay, I heard that guy die. Oh, they helped me out there. I heard machine gun dudes. I don't like hearing machine gun dudes. I have 18 health, dude. Yeah, the machine gun dudes are the real problem here. Oh no, that guy is the real problem there. I stand corrected. There was a centaur. Oh, that was the wrong... That was the wrong file. Okay, so take that and then run. Do not... Oh, okay, that actually, like, full height blocks you, I think. So, yeah, they really intend for that to mess you up. I gotta remember that there's technically health in here if I can manage to, like, run back in here. I think there's 2 doors at the bottom, so, like, you can kind of do a loop. It does seem like this consumes a lot of ammo. Are there 2 centaurs? Cool, I can't fucking see anything when the screen turns red like that. What the heck? I, like, warped down there immediately. That was weird. I got one of them. Can I actually hang out in here? There's super health in here and everything? That's where the centaur is. Alright, now the problem is I definitely don't have enough ammo for the 7th weapon. Alright, he's dead. Where's the centaur? Is the centaur infighting? I think the centaur is infighting. I don't know who got mad at him. Or who he got mad at. Actually, wait, where is he? He's over there now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't get stuck on things. Cool, I evaded the not Revenant projectiles, and then died to the not Cyber Demon projectile instead. Gonna run out of weapon ammo for that. Someone else is mad at him, too. Alright, cool. He's dead. That is a big plus. There's some health around here, at least. And then there's the super health on the other side that I believe I did not take yet. So they do try to give you resources in this room. That presumably needs a key that I don't have, right? No, it doesn't. Oh no, this is probably a terrible idea. Cause that's another, yep. It's another centaur. Hey, at least they only make you fight one of them at a time. Oh no, he got out. Are they gonna infight? So I would be fine with that. I don't think they're going to infight. I got stuck on a corner again. It's amazing how many times I get stuck on corners. Wait, no, he is mad at him. And there was also more ammo on the platform. Oh, and the key was on the platform that he came in on. Okay. He still seems to be mad at me. Did he blow up the other guy? I guess that opens the switch here. How much health do I have? Hang on. I have 139 health, 61 armor, and I got one shot. Yeah, I think they made them a little too strong. Like, that is not natural. I am fairly certain the Cyber Demon would not one-shot you if you had over 100 health and non-zero armor. Okay, good, he's dead. I'm not gonna worry about the enemies at the bottom. I'm gonna worry about these, though. Wait. That killed a bunch. Alright, cool. I didn't see him. He was above me. Any health anywhere? I know there's still a stupid projectile coming after me. Yeah, I did. I can't believe that worked. Still a secret somewhere. Wait a minute. Really? Sometimes those are destructible. Alright, who is actually left in here? Oh, okay, he's dead. There was also more health in here, so that's nice. There's a whole bunch of ammo on these stairs. And that's... wait. It says exit. I've only killed like a quarter of the enemies in the level. Holy shit. Hi, would you like to actually aim at them? Yeah, cool, thanks. Do I have enough to use one of these? Yeah, probably, but it might be a waste. On the second thought, it might not be a waste. I can't believe I actually hit that. Alright. Well, this is interesting. So I actually have shells for a change. I can't get over there. Am I really supposed to... I don't think I can fire at that. Seems to be what they're suggesting to do, but... I mean, I might be able to do it from here. If I can aim straight. No, that's still too low. So what is our next move here? 'Cause it sure seems like I'm missing a step. There seems to be stuff over there of some sort. But I can't get in there. Surely there's gotta be a switch somewhere. don't even see, like, anywhere to enter down there or anything. Like, that looks a little suspicious, but... I don't know. Can I lower that? No. Why am I still taking... I'm taking damage while I'm on the elevator. That is not how to design an elevator. Like, you design the elevator so that when you're standing on the elevator, you're safe. So... where... Oh, there's some kind of node builder error or something going on here. Because that you can see that extending downward. That probably shouldn't be happening. I mean, are node builder errors even a thing? In, I would assume this is, like, classic map format, given that it can run in practically everything. I don't know, should I go kill more dudes down here and see if there's maybe something to do down there? I really doubt there is. Where did I leave alive down there? Probably a bunch of the homing guys. Oh no, maybe it's one of those. And then melee dude. Hello? Damn. Why can't I hit you? Dude, he's invincible. I literally can't hit him. He glitched out. He cannot be shot. Like, I'm firing through him. He has no targeting, but he can hurt me. Well, I'm not killing that enemy. I don't think I should need to kill the enemies down there anyway. I don't know how the heck that glitches out. What the hell else am I supposed to do now? Is there a waterfall secret? No. I don't know what else to do. Besides die, because the elevator doesn't actually protect you. Actually, the elevator might do more damage. I took 10 damage there instead of whatever amount I was taking before. That's even worse. Yeah, it hurts you even when you're up. Like, that has to be a... Like, that can't be intentional. They literally made the elevator hurt more. Does anybody hate elevators? Because that elevator is modeled after anybody who hates elevators, I guess. Yeah, so I definitely can't jump over there. What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't think I can shoot that. But there's nothing left for me to do. I can't go over there, I can't go over there, I can't go over there. Let me look at the map again. I can't, like, shoot that, can I? That would be weird, because that's never really been a thing before. Yeah, I don't think so. It looks like there's a passage that's supposed to lead over there. But where does that come from? That would be a very good question. Where does that passage actually begin? And I can't see where it begins from anywhere in here at all. And we got lowered into here from that cage in the center, so, like, we're not going back anywhere else. Unless, wait, I mean, yeah, unless there's something from one of these side rooms, but I really don't think there is. There has to be something to do out there. Either that or the level has glitched. Like, the invincible dude down there might not be my only problem. I have no idea what I am missing at this point. Is that... That's ammo for the good weapon, isn't it? Like, that is literally another copy of the cluster crystal, yeah. Alright, well, I have full ammo for that, at least. Hang on a second. That was what I already hit. That was what lowered the other platform in here. While we may end up ending this at an impasse... because this certainly feels like something is not working as intended. Am I missing explosive boxes? Am I just, like, ignoring them by accident? Wait a minute. Are you saying there's explosive boxes right under the thing over there? Am I just, like, blatantly... That's the other question, is am I blatantly ignoring something? Was it here, or was it in, like, the previous room? Or was it... That's explosives! Legitimately, I thought that was more biojacked wall back there. I didn't realize that that was explosive boxes. Thank you. That's what I'm fucking missing. Okay. Oh, it's rising. Okay. Should I be worried? I suppose that lets me get... That somehow didn't hurt me that time. Yeah, so I legit did not realize that was explosive texture, because it's far enough away that the explosives is, like, barely readable. So that is still not accessible. I guess we can get over here, though. And it sure seems like that's not hurting me anymore, which is not something I expected. It took you a few minutes to see it, too. That makes me feel better that it wasn't actually a glitch. That was my first concern. Maybe it might be that it's easier to make that out on some ports than others. Okay, well, I guess we could go in there, potentially. Can I climb that? Technically? That's what I would actually like to see if I can do. Something hurt me there. Okay, I can just get over here. After a while, everything starts to look like spaghetti cake. Yeah. I wanted to see if there was anything over here, but nope, we're going in. Apparently. Yeah, for some reason, there's like one specific sector there that hurts you. What on... I did not expect it to be... I guess I should have expected it to be blue inside. It's blue spaghetti cake. Oh, now we're back to regular spaghetti cake. Okay. It was only blue spaghetti cake for a very short time. Blue-green spaghetti cake. You know, this is the monster's throat, so they must have had a sore throat and they took a Halls. They got, like, the, because there's one variety of Halls that's actually blue. Oh, we're in this room now. Wait, what? Oh, geez, fine. I immediately recognized that room, though. How far are we in terms of monster count? Not even close. What was that aiming at? Probably that guy. Wait, are they infighting? Or are they all aiming at me? Oh, come on. Seems like really not a good choice of weapon against those guys. Oh, that whip. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this. That's a problem. How many of you are in this room is my real question. Like, are there... Oh, shit. Are there enough of them in here to justify me... What the... I got stuck there. Okay, well, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. made it across there once. Well, actually, no. Maybe I technically didn't. What is the best way to approach this? I feel like I am going to run into ammo problems. Doesn't take too many shots from this to kill them, so we might be fine. Are you? Alright, he's dead. There's another one over there. Wait, what? Oh no, those are targetable. Well, prepare for noise. Actually, what the hell am I doing? This would be an excellent case. Okay, hang on. We have to do maximum satisfaction here, which means I have to do this again. It's weird. Okay, we have to try this. That was not nearly as effective as I had hoped it would be, but I guess it can only hit so many targets behind other targets. Also, now I have, like, no health. So that's why there's 200 enemies. It's all those. Is he dead yet? Wow, I'm glad that didn't point blank me. I think that one's dead. I don't see him moving anymore. I don't have a whole lot of health here. Okay, so you can climb up the sides of that. Alright, well, this is going to be very loud. Yeah, it feels like that's not worth it. How much ammo did that use? It is still 40, so they didn't change how much ammo it uses. And they actually do take 2 shots with that, though. Okay. It may still be more cost-effective to do that. Now we're out of ammo for that. I assume our objective is to kill all of these things. Decent chunk of them. That's doing like nothing. They are pretty sturdy. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough ammo for this. Is there supposed to be? Oh. That's gonna be loud. You're just supposed to do that. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, that's way less fun. Like, they literally just gave you a bunch of bubble wrap to pop. Which could be the most satisfying thing in the entire game. But instead, they also just give you, like, whoa, what's happening over there? Okay, that was still loud, actually. Somehow this is having a really bad time here. So yeah, all of a sudden, everything except one enemy is dead. Map 06, eat your heart out, I guess. Oh no, it's gonna keep doing that too. Now what? You would think that, you know, in the belly of the beast... Oh, that might be the end. I don't know who we missed. We missed one secret also, so, you know, could have been anything. So yeah, I didn't even realize those things along the top until I started shooting at enemies in here. So, like, that was the set piece all along, and you could see that from, like, the very beginning of the level. So that seems like the end, but also... What's over here? Oh yeah, that was where we actually saw into here from the beginning. Okay, well, I guess we're going. This feels like the end of some Quake levels I've played. That's it, we squished all the things. And here's the credits. The end. Harmony was made by Thomas van der Velden. Music by James Paddock. Dehacked fixes by Zacer. Intermission and the end picture by Spaces Green. Doom and Doom 2 by id Software. Thank you for playing. There's your credits, Matt. There's no secrets or anything in here. Thanks for the GG. So here's the thing. There is technically one more map. But I don't think I'm going to have time for that today. Depending on how big it is, anyway. Because I probably have to call it right about now. Because there was a bonus map. I forget if it was specifically added to this release of it. The bonus level map 15 was made primarily for deathmatch mode, actually. But I think they made it playable both ways. Yeah, so the bonus map was added in this version. I guess I'll load it up really quick. What the heck am I looking at? It does say bonus rematch. Okay, so actually it sounds like this map was unique to this version specifically, like not even the version in the that's like in the featured mods list in Doom plus Doom 2. That doesn't even have this. This was released with Harmony compatible specifically, which is the specific version I'm playing. So yeah, this is the bonus level called Rematch. It seems like it's probably going to be pretty short from what I peeked at last time, but we'll find out, and we'll see how nasty it is. Hopefully it doesn't have, you know, a dozen of those centaur things in it. But I'll bring the timer back to where we had it and get it going again. What did I get hit by? I have no idea, dude. Yeah, this seems like a rude beginning for pistol start. Ow. Obviously, I should have started by, yeah, going this way. And now we're gonna die and probably start over. What else is shooting at me? I'm getting hit scanned from across the level there. Okay, that time I didn't get crunched. Yeah, I should really go for where the Gatling dude is. Oh, there's also a shotgun right there. Okay. I'm looking for cover here. Oh, that guy was hiding. Okay. What the heck was that? Oh, it's... Geez, it has these things in the level. Alright, this level has everything in it. Because these guys were only in, like, the last couple of levels. Are you dead? You look pretty dead. I also look pretty dead. Never mind, I am dead. Yeah, so this level's gonna be rude, apparently. I should grab the armor. We'll go down this side first. Oh, I just heard one of the, Oh, I'm out of shells. If you could stun lock, that would be great. Oh, well, that's not good. I don't know what the right way to deal with this map is. And if I recall correctly, they said this is kind of intended as a deathmatch map, but it can be played in single player. Yeah, I can kind of see how it's very deathmatch oriented. So I don't know a good way to approach it yet. And then, wait, what did I just pick? Oh, I picked up the minigun. Okay. I have 9 health, so this probably isn't gonna work out very well. And now I have no ammo for that. And now I have no ammo for this. So again, this feels like you cannot actually survive it with a pistol start. But you can't get to it without a pistol start. Like, this isn't attached to the main campaign, so... Level seems kind of not well balanced for single player. Not unlike the first level felt, actually, in this version, which is why after we play this, I want to pull up the original version of the game and see how that feels. Oh, they're infighting, so that's cool. They were infighting. Okay, well... Ow. I love just losing half of my hit points. So I have no ammo for that now. That's a mine. I was wondering what that was. I was like, is that an item? No, it's a mine. Have we had those ever? I don't remember them now. But it's also been 2 weeks since I played the game. So, I guess I should have saved there. Oh well. Oh well, I'm trying to pick that up. Thank you. Alright, can I get you guys to infight again? That would be great. Level's not good. Like, I'm very close to just giving myself all weapons to have half of a fucking chance at actually surviving those. I mean, it's also problematic that there's so many hit scanners right from the beginning. And so many things with line of sight of you right as you start. But yeah, I'm already down to 32 health. By the way, there's like no fucking health in this room at all. Somebody killed him though, so that's cool, I guess. There's also energy here. Oh, if I go across there, can I get a good weapon, actually? Oh, that's right over there. Okay. Let's see if there's, like, health literally anywhere, and there really isn't. It's kind of ridiculous. Where did you go? Oh, he's fucking over there now. And there's more hit scanners inside of there, too. Great. They seriously just forgot to put any health in this level. What the hell? There's 41 enemies. I can't even survive, like, the first 10. Because there's no health and there's no... I mean, there's one box of shells here at the beginning and that's it. And I think there was actually... Yeah, there was ammo for the, like, energy weapons. I think that's a backpack over there. So this guy is standing next to a barrel. I suppose that's worth noting. I don't know why I got squished that one time when I started out today, because it hasn't happened since then. Wait, there was a grenade launcher sitting there that I never picked up? Okay, well, that's part of my problem. Of course, it won't help because I have 2 rockets or grenades for it. I'm actually surprised I didn't miss. And he's still not dead. Okay, he is dead. I don't know how we go about getting that. I guess I'll save since I'm actually, like, somewhere. Can I get around this mine or will it blow me up? Whoa, geez, that'll definitely blow me up. Actually, that didn't blow me up. That guy just hit me. I want that weapon. You didn't even have line of sight to me, and you still frickin' attacked me anyway. I'm actually trying to get that guy. Thank you. Okay. His projectile is still coming after me. I got hit by another fucking invisible hit scanner. Yeah, this level is not good. This bonus level is not a bonus, it is a malice. I'm just gonna give myself weapons because this is fucking impossible otherwise. Of course, I think it's probably impossible even with weapons. Let's see if I can clear out what's over here. So, wait a minute, that's another minigun. We already had. I did not go this way. There's actual health. Oh my god. There's actually 30 health in this level. And another grenade launcher, which I, again, can't access. There's so many weapons and shit that you can't access in this for some reason. There's only one secret, right? Yeah. So I'm not really sure how that's supposed to work. Okay, I can shoot this from far away. I seriously don't remember those being in the rest of the campaign at all. And that's how you get this. Unless you get fucking blocked by an enemy you can't see. Alright, I will try again without giving myself weapons. Oh, that time... Okay, that was just a shotgun. It was just that I had full ammo. Alright, multiple miniguns. We actually have some ammo for that. And then there's the other one there. You really have to, like, make a run for that. Because otherwise they're gonna block you. And then I just missed anyway. Okay, that is not homing. Are they infighting? Oh, what nice whiff. Where are the frickin' hit scanners? It'd be great if those would, like, run into these guys. No, let's just have a gazillion hit scanners. And also everything else. Alright, well, he killed that. Oh my god, there was health there. I'm going to run out of ammo again. Okay, no, we got some shells. Oh, that actually killed a couple of them. Okay. We've got grenades. Where are the dudes that are shooting me? Actually, what I might do is go back over here and see what else we can do from here. Oh, maybe there's not anything else I can do from there. Is that an elevator? I don't see a switch. Oh, this is the other side of that. Okay. And there is probably a hit scanner dude in here somewhere. Or there's that guy. doors. Does anything open this from this side? Okay, we need a key for the exit. Oh. Huh. Okay. Before we go in there, what else is over here? This is... Okay. So whoever was shooting me through here was the same 3 guys that were shooting me when I came in here, and also the same guys that were shooting me when I was out there. Those guys get around. And this was the non-functional elevator, presumably. Well, we've actually killed more than half the enemies in the level. It took a hell of a lot of work. Oh, and that's that. Okay. We got 1 grenade. Can I destroy these? Or is this... That's probably a switch-activated thing. There's another grenade launcher up there. I haven't been down here at all, and there's, God fucking damn it. I got stuck on a corner somewhere. So I'm just gonna fucking reload. What did I even get stuck on? Did I literally get stuck on the box, or did I get stuck, like, back here or something? I don't know. Alright, so who the hell is down here? Okay, that one's not homing. He's dead already? I'm wondering if this guy hit him, but then why weren't they infighting? These, stairs with water kind of remind me of... I don't know, it makes me think of a part of the second map of Relentless Frontier. Found the key. How are you not more angry at one of them at this point? Like, surely friendly fire must have happened. There you go. I was gonna say, where did that guy go? Okay, everyone's dead. There's the key. This is... Oh, these were the... I was... wondering whether these were doors or not, and they were. That's the beginning of the level. These were all shut before. I think it opened before I even entered here. Alright, well, we have the key. There are still, like, 7 enemies left. Oh, and now we have all the weapons, actually. I still have no idea where the one secret is. The only thing we haven't had yet is a centaur. You know it's coming. Oh, I can't get over there. Maybe there'll be a centaur on the frickin' exit. There is still the matter of that. Maybe there's a switch inside of the exit room that actually opens that? I don't know. Wait a minute. Is this a redux of the beginning of the game? Because this is the kind of door that we saw, like, close. If I recall correctly. The end. Yeah, this is literally supposed to be the room that you started in that had the armor in it. And that was the thing that said back to the 90s or whatever. Well, there's a hole in the floor. There's one enemy left. I'm kind of worried. But also, I'm still wondering about that, like, laser that was blocking me. Is that actually just for show? Maybe? Alright, well, what happens if we fall down here? Wait, I was already down here. Is the end monitor seriously, like, the way to end the level? And presumably when it has everything else covered, but it still says back, that's supposed to be telling you that, like, you can go back to earlier in the level. Yeah, that's the actual end of the level. I don't know what enemy I missed. Unless there's an enemy involved in the secret that I missed. What does that tell you at the end? Your journey ends where it began. Now that it is over, you wonder, how many monsters are still out there? And how many human survivors? The end. I want to see one thing. Well, actually, we'll end up seeing it when I do what I want to do next, anyway. Because we're going to replay the first level or two on the 2009 version. Although, actually, one thing that I'm realizing that I want to do, probably, is I have no idea whether the music in the 2009 version will get content ID'd, given that I presume there's a reason they, like, used the MIDI pack in this release. But yeah, that map was extremely harsh. Like, that is the only thing that was more harsh than the first two levels felt in this version of the game, and that was, like I said, probably largely because they changed the mechanics of the pistol. That's why I want to go and play the original version, because I want to see if that makes ammo scarcity feel less like a problem. So, let's swap over to the 2009 version. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably mute the music in this once I launch it. There's only a few tracks anyway. Like, a lot of the, like, it's basically 3 tracks that get repeated across all the levels. But I need to launch this. I need to use Proton or Wine for this one because it's packaged as, like, it's packaged with its own executable that I guess is patched on top of ZDoom. So, let's play through the first couple of maps on the 2009 version. Like I said, I'm muting the in-game music just in case it causes a problem with Content ID, because I assume there's some reason that they didn't use the old soundtrack. Other than maybe it was just the fact that there were only 3 tracks and they got reused a lot. But I have the Episode Enyo soundtrack, which is kind of my go-to for random FPS playthroughs where I need music. It's what I used for my Corridor 7 speedruns, too. Because in Corridor 7, you wanted to disable the music for speedruns because the music made the game run slower. Anyway, so we're gonna do... so we do still have the custom difficulty graphics here, including the skull and very hard. We're gonna do medium again. I want to try to do somewhat of an apples-to-apples comparison. But you'll notice, the first thing you notice, obviously this is going to feel a little different because it's ZDoom now. But you'll notice that the gun looks different. It doesn't have the yellow back, it has like a blue and purple back. And there is actually a meaningful reason for that. That? Oh, you can throw grenades in this. What the fuck? Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna restart. There is no knife weapon, and that is because this has unlimited ammo. You'll notice there's no ammo displayed right next to me in the bottom left corner. So this is your 0 ammo weapon. So yeah, that is a very different room than what we saw in the in map 15 in the new version. Do we still have a map back here? Yeah, we do. That is a very different map look and feel. I feel like even the items look different. Like, look at this. It looks like higher definition almost. It looks more like hand-drawn than the version I just played. Are the graphics actually gonna look that different? There he is. Where'd he go? Excuse me, I'm over here. That's a very low fire rate. Oh, well, he didn't have a uh-oh. Oh, the sound effect? That's right, the sound effects are gonna be different, because they said they had to replace some of them. Jeez, that thing screeches when it dies now. Alright, there was a toilet secret, right? Unless they changed the secrets, too. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to turn down the, sound volume a bit. Right, so you can get your early grenade launcher. But yeah, when you pick up grenades, you can actually toss grenades manually. That's not in the new version. Oh, they have a very much louder shotgun noise, which kind of explains a lot, because I was saying the shotgun sound in the 2023 version felt very weak. This has a much stronger shotgun noise. Alright, let's go up here. Unfortunately, the cursor is like brown on brown where I paused it. Let's lower that a little. Good luck hitting these guys, like, at all. Oh, I got one of them. So many of the sounds are different. I didn't realize how many of them they had to change. Actually, one thing I'm curious about, I'll have to see if I can get to a point to test it. One thing I was very, kind of weirded out by was the fact that so many of these, melee enemies would be, like, on a perch, but then they couldn't attack you. They couldn't actually jump off the perch at you. And some of them really felt like they were intended to jump off the perch at you. Alright, so the shotgun still looks the same. The grenade launcher still looks the same. Why do I have weapon 7 already? Wait, weapon 7 is the grenade. So the cluster thing was new? Because I assume this is just a grenade. Yeah. Which is actually funny, because that was kind of what Weapon 7 in 2005's version of Scientist was like, too. It was just it was like a grenade sort of thing that you could actually hurt yourself with. And they replaced that with something that behaved much more like a BFG in the 2023 version of Scientist as well. So it's interesting to see that they might have made similar alterations to both of these. What is that? Is that just a dead guy? This is where I ordinarily would have come from. Jeez, they take a lot of hits. Alright, so that reopens that. Oh, does that seriously close? Oh, there's someone else in there. What the hell? I don't remember noticing that in the other version. And I'm dead. Actually, what I should do is up the music volume a little bit to even it out. actually didn't run out of ammo at the worst possible time that time. Whoa. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I actually do kind of like the new sounds for those guys. Right. I have to remember if I want to shoot something harmlessly and without using ammo, I gotta switch to weapon 2 now, not weapon 1. That was loud. What? I hit the switch and then another one. Oh, that's right. That's the crusher room. I forgot about that. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, when there's that many hit scanners, guess what? You're not gonna live with 11 health. Oh, there were even more shells over there. Did that guy disintegrate? And where's the other guy? There he is. Weird that he didn't shoot me at all. That also opens that, I guess. I could have sworn that that was, like, not instantaneous. And also, like, it hurts you. That seems bad. But you have to go through there, I think. I mean, yeah, this forces you to do that. That seems really bad if you can't avoid taking a ton of frickin' damage. Alright, they're all dead. Can I get over there from here? No. How the heck did that miss? You do still have the press switches. Alright, this is how you get over there. Is this actually the other side of where I was before? Yup, I could have killed those guys earlier and made it easier on myself. So this is where that elevator came down that had somebody on it, and they disappeared. Do I remember how to get up there? I'm pretty sure I did figure that out. How many grenades do I have? But yeah, I did not... There was one time that I almost ran out of ammo, and it was literally because I overlooked a box of shells. But also, like... I was running out of ammo for, like, everything in the new version, and I basically never even ran out of shells in this version. Honestly, kind of wondering if I missed that one box of shells when I played the new version, or did they actually screw up the ammo balance? Because, like, I never even had to go back to using this gun, basically. I was expecting the ammo balance to be, you know, at least somewhat similarly precarious, but it really wasn't. Oh, that's right. I forget. Did I never figure out actually how to get in there? Because, like, that's how you get over to the other thing. That's the exit. I might have actually never figured that out. I don't remember. Is that a different... that's definitely a different level end graphic. That's a different skybox. Well, I'm almost dead now. I am dead now, all because of shit that I can't fucking see. Still has that problem. Should have picked up other health before I... There's 2 in there. Alright, I think I killed all of them. That opens later. Alright, now that I'm less dead, I'll save again. That actually hit me? I disagree. I wonder if those projectiles are any weaker in this version, because that only did like 20 damage. Yeah, they take way too many shots to die with that. The pistol is not very good for defense at all. Does it not do homing attacks in this version? Oh, ran out of shells. Oh, did they not drop shells in this version? Maybe that's why. Maybe the ammo balance actually was different. Because they had to put an extra box of shells to make up for the fact that nobody drops ammo. Okay, well, then we do have an ammo distribution problem. And yeah, we technically have a few bullets, but we don't have a gun for them yet because only the minigun uses bullets. That was fortuitous that it kind of got stuck in the doorway. I don't like going in here without ammo. Of course, if they shoot each other, that helps. It's kind of funny that, like, you see the mark on the wall, but it's, like, offset from where you actually hit it. Yo, there's something... Oh, that's right. You have to launch that, and then you can get to the key. Okay. I don't think I ever noticed the key ahead of time. Wait, those guys did drop shotguns. Seemed like the guys in the other room didn't. Now I'm confused. Because now they're consistently dropping it. Forget, one of these is a dead end with stuff in it. Okay, that's that one. Oh, this is the chapel. Ow. Oh, and okay, yeah, that's actually the back side of it that we're on now. That actually works really well, the way that they do that. I'm once again at 30 health, which I don't like. How did they not hit me? Also, was that like a jibbing noise? I feel like we never had jibbing happen. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Someone else is walking around. I'm gonna get hit scanned to death. Not get in there from here. I have 2 health, so, you know, this is not gonna end well. Probably really don't want to be out here right now. Especially if that door doesn't... Wait, doesn't that door open on a walk trigger on this side? Yeah, it doesn't do that on the other side. I don't suppose I left health literally anywhere else. Actually... Isn't there a secret with a super health in this map, or am I thinking of a later map? I would need to remember how the heck to get to it, though. Was it down here? Yeah, it was over here. There it is. The crazy thing is I didn't even notice it this time, and I just randomly remembered it, whereas last time when I was playing the version where I didn't have mouse look turned on, I did actually remember. Actually, wait, did I have mouse look in there? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm making shit up. It's just that, regardless, ZDoom feels so different than DSDA-Doom that I was playing it on previously. Alright, we're not gonna die. We might still die. This section is kind of rude. This is one of the windows we were getting sniped at. There was health right there. Whoops, okay. Actually, this was the other... Oh, there's armor here. I actually... You know what? I didn't need that yet. I'm gonna wait on that. Although I probably should have actually still collected the ammo. Just collect that, and then we'll do this. Glad he didn't shoot me point blank. We're actually nearly done with the level, so I guess I will take that. Did I not hit you with that? I thought 1 grenade plus 1 shotgun blast were enough to kill those, usually. Interesting how the hit scanners... Yeah, that did kill him. The hit scanners have footstep sounds, but the other dudes don't. So I don't know, that earlier instance where I thought they weren't dropping shells, maybe I had already picked them up, but I really didn't think I had had the chance to. Especially given that I managed to be empty right after that fight. And they still have the light set piece here. And that's the end of level 2. So yeah, there was maybe like 1 or 2 points of precarious ammo resourcing, but honestly the health was the bigger problem in this version. Whereas I remember feeling like I ran out of ammo like very quickly and often in the first level, especially in the new version. I don't know. Maybe I'll play that one again too. Just to compare it since it's been a couple of weeks. Okay, yeah, no, I do not have mouse look on this. I suppose if you play it in the remaster, you would, but... Oh, also, I didn't stop the timer. I'm not gonna worry about the timer this time. Yeah, so, like, look at this here. It looks way more pixelated. Maybe it's just because I'm playing in a source port that operates on lower resolution. Do I have something else that I could throw this at so we could test that? This should be the last version of ZDoom before it went slop. So I just want to look at the health items in the next room. Not that next room, this next room. Yeah, no, it looks way lower res. They actually... I wonder if they had to replace those graphics for some reason. That's strange. Also, I'm blocking the HUD in this version. Let's go back to where I was playing it since it's identical to that anyway. Alright, so... I guess I'll play the beginning of this again. One more time, just to remind myself how bad it was in this version in terms of running out of ammo. Where is everybody? Oh, they actually start over there, so last time I probably woke them up. So I have 4 shells right now. That's probably not great for this. Alright, so let's count them. There's 1 box of shells there. That's it. There's no other box of shells. There was another box of shells here in the old version. Pretty sure of it. So yeah, that made the difference. Why would there be more boxes of shells in the old version that also had an infinite ammo pistol than in the new version, which has a finite ammo pistol, which I am now almost out of ammo for? Very strange decision made there. So yeah, that pretty much already answers my question. I don't know. The resourcing in this game is very bad at times, it seems like. I mean, it's very interesting as a relatively early total conversion back in 2009. And it does an appreciable job with that. But the very beginning is very brutal on resourcing. Map 6 is brutal in general because suddenly they decided, let's just put like 12 cyber demon enemies in a map that you definitely don't have the ammo to deal with. Like, I ran past the first, like, half dozen of them. And I think I fought the rest. But it's just like, why would you do that? There's just like a ton of them clustered around that initial outside portion, and you don't even have that much room to, like, move around them. Like, you cannot stick around at all. So that was very dubious level design. And then really the only other really bad, really egregious part was the bonus level. which did not feel like a good bonus to have, because it felt really hard to actually, like, make headway with it. So, certainly not perfect. Definitely interesting. But I think I'm done with harmony at this point.